Greetings, gamers. Welcome back with Glorf Gaming. We're getting back into Bellwright on our Swampy City build. We're just going to hop in and continue. Um, we're trying to focus on getting out to the swamp area, just east of the swamp area. There, it's going to be west of Padstow, and we right now I want to try to find some of the roaming caravans so I can buy some sturdy arrows because those are going to be critical in clearing out some of those higher tier camps. We did get pushed through, and basically on day 3 I got everything up and running with arrows, got back into town, did the first quest. I would have wanted to have done uh, had my arrows or bow and arrows completed on day 2, but had a slight delay in researching the wrong thing too early. I researched the mining hut instead of the logging hut, and that delayed how soon I could uh, get working on some of the other things that needed to be up and running. Though it did get me to where I can just do the travel sign now. Let me get some wood. We are late, so let me actually... Alright, I was needing flax. I currently have all my people running to get flax. Let me go and catch up with them. Hey, Mr. Big, how's it going? It's alright, I understand work is a pain. Oh, we have a caravan right up ahead. Let's go ahead and hopefully get some arrows here.
No room for well met.
I can get 2 if I don't get anything else, so we're going to do that. Where did my... Oh, right, I sent them down there. Okay. I forgot I'd sent them this way because I've already cleared out a good bit of the flax from up north here, so I figured I could send them down to that southern field. They're not collecting. Get down there closer to them.
Follow closely! Stay together!
What do I have to get to bring fishing online? How soon can I do that? Is this not scrolling? Still not scrolling. I do have to do something else. Probably after the trappers camp. Nope, not after that. What else could it be buried behind? Stockpile would make sense. So if not there, it'd be the mud and farming stuff, I would suspect. Camping pickaxe. Where are those? Okay, mud, fishing, yep, so I need to do the mud collector. What is going on? Okay, we're gonna do quick save. I'm gonna load game. If I can't sprint and I can't scroll, this is gonna get bad really quickly. Okay, there's sprinting fixed. There. Try pulling out the axe that I gave away. Why are you here without an axe? Okay, that's... Nothing makes sense here. I'm gonna go back. Because why would he come into the fight? He's got an axe on his belt. Why wouldn't he pull it out and use it? It was far enough away he shouldn't have come into the fight anyway. I just dropped them off to all be villagers so they wouldn't get involved in the fight. Alright, so we're gonna load this when we get back. I'm gonna come over here because I do want to get those arrows. Of course, now the caravan's not here. It makes me wonder if I had... So I had a quick save that was... or auto save, one of the two, that was substantially after what I thought was my last save.
A fellow
Show me
traveler.
what you've got. Got two of those. Let's get out here and get working on Plex. should be close enough that if I order flax here, they will get picking.
Follow me! Move, move! Follow my lead! Stay together. Follow me, now!
Stone. Let's see here. Do we have... Come on. Why is... like every letter I type doing something else? Restart my Logitech G-Hub to see if maybe I have some sort of macro running that's still got a like a permanent key press. So pause this real quick. G-Hub, open that again. Get my build key working again, and quick save just so when I want to do it, which is rare, it actually does happen. Okay. see what happens now if I come in here. Can I now? Okay, there. So I'm guessing it was something that I had running. I do only have the 2 stones. So we're going to come out here and grab all of those, grab 2 of those. I need to give you a weapon, or more specifically give you an axe to chop wood.
Follow my lead.
Is there one more stick on the ground without getting too close to wolves out here? Not seeing one. So let's go ahead and we'll just talk to Lubomir. I will steal one of yours. Make another axe for myself. Come over here and kill some wolves. No, that's a boar. It's not a wolf. Missed it. Should've kept fighting. Ah, I thought I could get in between the boar and him.
Follow close.
Dang it.
Stay together.
Okay, dismiss. Try this again. Oh, come on. It's about time for that shield to break. Just need to get some hits through. There's one. Oh, that totally should have landed. Buildings. Research desk. Let's get the mud going. Where is it? Mud and collector. There's a good one. Drop that and skin it this time since I don't have the butcher yet. It'll be a little bit before I get that up and running still. Alright. Food comes over here. We are already hitting too much. take one of those out with me. 16, 20, 25, 12, 10, 32. Let's just move these here so they get eaten. That should work. Logs. I need a whole bunch of stuff that I have none of. I also need a weaver table. Top of the one that's already set. I wanted to, at the start of today, take back my bag from the beggar until the next bag gets made, but the beggar's dead, so I can't do that now. I don't want to take it from... Yeah, I should take it from Lupamir anyway. Oh no, no. I'm killed by this boar. He's totally gonna get killed by this boar. Okay, when was my latest autosave? Probably with his death or the end of that combat that killed the other one. Yeah, that was... I'm gonna come back to this. This is just... That's a ridiculous start. I'm wiping this whole thing. That's... I hate doing this, especially on streams, but Alright, we're going to focus on this. The caravan came by my camp anyway, so if I do this quickly, I'm still going to get plenty of time to get back and deal with them. And I'll get more flax. Probably also grab a few sticks and stones. I didn't want the sage, but that was a dang good yield on sage. Okay, here. Grab some of these. Go ahead and also do this now. So if we get in a fight, you already have something. Started standing around, so we gotta get them reassigned elsewhere. Alright, let's grab a couple stone. Go, more flax. Here. There'll also be flax mixed in here, which I'm trying to find while I'm looking. And again, this one seems to have all sticks. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna head all the way out here so we can get...
Follow me!
Dang it. I didn't want to do that. There's another flax. Here, get another...
Follow my lead!
Dang it. Oh, I keep bumping that when I don't mean to. Alright, that is enough for 2. So I'll get back to having weapon and bow slots. do need to get more stone. I need some more tin ore as well. So I'll grab these. Okay, you're saying you're done? Alright, they're saying they're done. So what have I got? I've got a few more to get. Let's focus on these tin ore and stones. There's not that much there at all. Alright. Come on. There it is. Of course, they both are completely full.
Follow closely. Stay together.
See if I can still get back soon enough to get this caravan. I've got the guards coming up here too. Come on.
Move! Move!
Send them up further north to get them away from those roaming bands. Where's the caravan? Come on. Shouldn't have taken that long. Caravan should still be here.
Follow me. Onward!
So there's one of these down and out of the way. Two of them. Now while they're getting wood, we're going to come back over here. I'm really pissed about this caravan that should have been coming this way. Nice shot. Which one did I hit? Oh, I hit the shield. Nice. back out. Moving. Got him. Alright. If you have room, grab it. Okay. So, that was a lot. Can I maybe get that? Nope. Okay, I'll come back for it.
Follow closely. Stay together.
That up. Here, don't have any sticks on me.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Alright, so you did get those sticks. I have even more food now. So let's come over here and set this to nothing but food. And then we'll actually set it to... Let's empty this out.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'm gonna set that to raw food, but I don't want them to come and move everything over when I have this all off for a moment. Cranberry berry, mushroom, potato, turnip, small piece of raw meat, large piece of raw meat, and piece of raw meat. And now go back with all that. Come back here. Oh, no. And then here we will do all these off. Potato, turnip, small piece of raw meat. Okay, and then also let's do a whole chest here with nothing but wood. Okay. Have steel, yeah, that's what you're working on now, isn't it? Yep, perfect. Finish that. Yay. Okay. Here, we're gonna get to the mud pit. Get some logs going. We need some more wood. Probably need some more stone. Go get that bag, whatever was left there.
I swear those crows get bolder every day.
Okay, what do we want? Let's go ahead and move that, move that. I will, I'm going to eat that. I'm going to hold on to that fish until after I've got a fresh start of other food. Which basically means once that mushroom's finished, I think is when I'll do it. Stone, but that is young tree. For a second, I thought it was just a normal tree. That food gone. Just need stone now. Just on here. Hopefully Lugomir's coming back with some. I imagine he's been fishing in the waters here for stone. Nope. Crude stone sitting right there. I expect that most of this pond is empty of all the stone that were in it. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Didn't grab the fish. Looks like the fish is going to wait a little bit longer. Here, are there any more stones here? Yep. Or at least one. Sage, flax. Maybe a max of one. Here, stone, stone. Alright, it's time for me to get moving. And set up my signposts, I think. Shouldn't have gotten those three. Those three are keeping me from chopping down 2 logs. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna do travel sign. I built further that way. We're gonna put it over here because it should stick up higher. Normally I would not build so much on both sides of the road so that my travel sign is more removed from it. Oh, I just might have. Who said that? Huey Long? Huey Long's line. If fascism ever comes to America, it'll come in the name of Americanism. That is a line that can be interpreted two ways, and right now the predominant narrative is that the fascist Americanism is Trump. I think that's fundamentally flawed, and that's the fascism that is the one in charge dictating who the fascists are now. And by in charge, I mean the ones running the narrative. But anyway, I digress. I caught a very old movie line that when I heard it just clicked with me there. Okay. Population, buildings, we'll get up here, research. Get the fishing camp researched. Don't want the water, but we'll top up that. Alright, I need to come out here and hunt down another caravan, I think. So let me clear out my inventory, get my next couple food items. Did I get a small piece of meat? Doesn't even show my food there. I think that is a small piece. But let's do back to this, back to that. I'm going to move that up here. Due to how low it is, it'll actually bump ahead.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appeared?
Okay, oh, alright. I want to get that down some. Do have enough. I'm pretty sure it's 150 renown, right? 150, yeah. So I need to get my second most important travel sign down, which is probably worth coming this way for. Let me go ahead and get the materials for it. That. Come up this way. Oh, I should go ahead and eat one of these. And as soon as I ate that, the other one emptied out. I don't actually want to engage the wolves if they're up there again. So we'll come down a little far. It doesn't look like they are though. Chop down some trees. Chop down another tree. Stone is what I wanted, but we'll take the copper. So one of the next things I'm going to want to do is the bloomery, which is going to take a lot of stone. Also, I need to get the smoker and the cooking pot up, which means I need to get the water collector, which means I need to collect mud. I can't get mud over here, unfortunately. place this down. I'll then top up with a few more stone from here and maybe some wood. Road, too close. Alright. So I like this spot because it's right here next to all of this stone and all these wooden trees. What's that? I need more stone still. How's it going? What is that? Iaxin? Or Laxin? Is that an L or an I? I'm assuming it's an I. It's wood. That's it. Okay, Laxin, welcome. Just getting my start here, having to do a lot of boring collections. Doing alright considering. Had a caravan that I was expecting to go a certain way and catch later, and it decided to go a different way, and thus I didn't get the chance to catch it. And I was really hoping that I would not need to build another stockpile here, but I'm not staying on top of spending resources, it seems. Here, I'll leave a little more room. I think I need 6 of those. Not even 6. I didn't get to the wood. The only thing you can do is, aside from getting the food cellar unlocked, is a little bit of micromanagement. So first of all, it's got to be here. You don't want your food like in your personal house where it's not stacked, but you want to keep in mind that the food is eaten from these first 2 or 3 slots first, whenever all your villagers come to get it. So if one of these, like if this was back here and it was about to spoil, you would want to move that to the front so that it gets eaten first. But if you keep whatever's spoiled, move to the front, or more importantly, typically is keeping things that only have 1 or 2 that you're getting out farming, just put those in the front, so those are eaten up instead of sitting there forever as they go through, you know, what you have a large stack of. But you keep your food rotated, it won't spoil, just like you're working at a grocery store. No, I've got to go all the way over here for mud. Did they make a shovel for me yet? Not there. Not here. Not enough resources. You need a copper ingot to get a shovel, so I need to get the bloomery done. Bloomery, 5, 5, and 2. Oh yeah, you'll have a lot of tips and tricks to pick up. 5, 4, 5, there's all those. Okay, let me go. I need to get some more renown. So let me go kill some bandits, because I need to put down more travel signs. So slow this early on. I need to get my agility up. So how's your game going otherwise? You having any problems? Anything you haven't figured out? Going the wrong way. I don't want to go up there. So a few general tips I can give, or one of the big ones is keep an eye out for the roaming caravans. Anytime you see one, go and see what you can buy. There's a few really good deals. First, it's exceptionally rare, but they can have a tier 5 skill book that they'll sell for like 125 gold, 100 and it's 125 or 250, but either way, that's exceptionally cheap for a tier 5 book. Oh, dang it. And you're not going to get that kind of deal anywhere else. Other than that, oh, he's got a pitchfork. He's got a little extra range. Other than that, look for the sturdy arrows at 80 gold. Are really good when you're starting out. You can take out the higher level bandit camps with them. And potato seeds at 5 gold. Those are really good. You can get some potatoes started soon, especially once you get your bird coop up and running. You can use the potatoes to make the advanced feed with. 25 in-game days? Oh yeah, so you're actually pretty far into it. You've gotten quite a bit of playtime in those 2 days. I'm just gonna get over here. Let's see, I don't know what's up with that. You used to not be able to claim any camp while it still had people defending it. That's done. Got some extra. Okay. Where are you? You're coming slow. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a nice mix between the classic village builder survival game like Medieval Dynasty, but with a good bit more combat. So it gives you a little bit more action to it. Alright, I want to get these cleared out specifically. But alongside of that, let me go ahead and clear out that one too. So let's head over there. I've got 7 arrows. Gonna be hard to clear this out with that, but what else I can do? I can drop. Let me drop my sign over here. Yeah, I haven't played Manderlords. It's one I've looked at repeatedly. There's something about that style of the village building that just doesn't resonate with me, I think it was. Drop it down and pick up. Oh, I never realized there were that many mushrooms here. It's possible that's a change. There's a lot of tweaks they've done since I last played Bellwright a lot. I want it this way. If you didn't know, one little tip is when you're placing the travel sign, you pop in on the opposite end unless you rotate it. So dropping it here, pointing away from me, you'll pop in here whenever you use that travel sign. It's just a tip to help you, because before I spent time figuring that out, I'd often drop the travel sign down and I'd end up popping in on like the other side of a wall from where I wanted to be. And that's frustrating when you use the travel sign a lot. Of course, if you rotate the sign, where you are going to load in is going to rotate with it. But if you don't rotate, it's the far side of the travel sign. Okay. That way. Alright, so there's that done. Let's get another food. Have I had... Yes, and they've got those. Let me grab... oh, that's raw, so we're going to put that over here. Oh boy. Go see if I can save a life. I may not be able to. Kill the one. There we go. Yeah, I play it pretty regularly. Currently I'm going back and forth between streaming this and a new Medieval Dynasty game that I've started. But I think I'll probably be here a little bit more than Medieval Dynasty, if anything. Let's get that going. 1, 2, 3 of those. We'll grab... I don't want to grill those fish at the moment. I want to get my smoker up and running. Get a piece of wood. Which reminds me, let's get smoking stand going here. Need 5, 5, and 5. Four. Not have any more stone. I do. Where is it? Over here. That was a little tip too that a lot of new players don't know. If you open up your settlement window and go to storage, you can search for what you're looking for, and then you can hit on the little find icon and it'll show you where you've got that item in that settlement. Okay, we are at the end of the day. Let me dump everything else off here. Is there any of these I want to read? Nope. I've gotten horrible luck on any books that are actually ones for me. Books there. Let me go ahead. Like this, I'll read once I get my agility up, but I don't think I'm there yet. Inventory attributes. No, not even close. Let's get even things here aren't really critical for my workers to read right now. And actually, I don't even think I want to have. I don't want to read. So he was good at cooking typically, yeah. So it's already level 3 though, so that's a slow amount to increase his cooking. As a beggar, do I even want to have him? I normally don't read out the labor much, so let's do that. He'll at least be close to getting to level 1 if he builds some other stuff. Let's mobilize and go get some more wood. Yeah, I know some people that were really hard on Escape from Tarkov. Then they kind of died off on them for a while, and then I can't recall the name of the newer Escape game that came out right now. That was big for a little while with everybody, and then that's died on them too. Arc Raiders, yep, that's the one. Yeah, nothing against it, it's just that it's those extraction games aren't really my style, but I know a lot of people that were into them. And then the main ones that were playing it heavy just sort of stopped. Never gave me a reason why.
Follow my lead.
I basically play these style of games, so it's this Medieval Dynasty, Sengoku Dynasty that I played, and then the main thing I've normally played is MMOs, but right now there's not a live one that I really like. I've been a pledger for years for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, which has come out to early access recently, but I was playing it in pre-alpha testing for quite a while. And now they've got a wipe coming in there, early access. I'm waiting for that to happen, and then I'll probably start playing and streaming that a bit again. But that's going to be in the spring. Alright, get back to chopping. Oh, you broke your axe, didn't you? That's why you were standing around. Yeah, these have really grown on me. At first, I tried Medieval Dynasty almost on a whim, and then as I played it, I really enjoyed that, which grew out to getting Sengoku Dynasty almost as early as it came out, and then picking up Bellwright. Uh, Waited a month or so to get into it, but I haven't regretted it. Let's see here. No, they were over here. And I put the wood away. Alright, so 1, 2, 2, 3, wait, 1. Where did you put that axe? Why is there not a broken axe here? Oh, I see, he broke his axe, he fixed his axe, and then rather than re-equipping his axe, he went and he put it out here. So I was running around looking for a broken axe when it's been put in the shed. Yeah, there's definitely some issues with the villager equipment mechanics that I have problems with. Once you get the standing ground, if you haven't gotten that yet, you're basically locking your villagers to where they're only going to have 2 of their 3 weapon slots filled. You cannot assign them to keep all 3 of those filled once you start using the standing ground at all. Which actually it's not even, you don't even have to use it, you just have to build it. You could never change anything, but even with the default gear presets, there's no assignment for a 3rd weapon. So as soon as you have villagers go to a storage, if they have a 3rd weapon, they will put it away. So if they had, you know, an actual combat weapon, a simple axe to harvest wood, and then a shield, they would put the simple axe away because that's not part of the assigned weapon set.
Follow me now.
And it gets real annoying if you do like I do, which is take your villagers out to harvest needed resources at night. Okay. Alright, I want...
Can't fight without food. My stomach's staging a rebellion.
I want to replace the axe I just gave away. Okay. I'll give you
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
2. I don't want you to get too gluttoned up for what we're doing here. So let's go get some of these stones. Alright. There you go. Pick up stones. I'm going to come back here and get flax and hemp. Yeah, you're definitely never going to be bored in that you don't have anything to do. Early on you might be a little bored in that what you're doing is just running around picking up stones and sticks, but you always have something to do. In fact, if anything, the problem is you have too much to do. back. Let's call back the other two. Yeah, I'm really not that impressed with the Maiden's Voyage content. I got out to it. It's nice. It looks great. It's decent content, but it takes an entirely different shift from the rest of the game. You basically totally abandon all of the village building aspect of it whenever you go there. It's purely combat questing and is definitely geared toward going there with your army, which I kind of get because that's what they've designed the game to utilize. Though it is a massive change from for somebody if you typically do more of the fighting solo. Okay, let's let you grab these just because you can find them all quick and easy. Too. Let's have you guys come and hunt down all the tin here. Yeah, essentially it's like one big raid with some quests in it. That. Where was the copper? Right there. Right, looks like it was just the one. No, they're going to get one more. But it's definitely only one more because only one of them went.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Oh, you got that block up way too quick. Okay. That's another pull. I've got so many polearm books in this session. I'm 5 days in. I really haven't done a lot of killing and chest hunting, but I've got now 3 polearm books, I think. Yeah. It's like it's trying to tell me something. Oh. That. In fact, that would be a good thing to use right now. I don't want to go far with you guys, so what can we do? We can get... Maybe get some mushrooms. It's not even worth it. By the time they get out here, I should be taking them back. No problem. Take care. See you later, maybe. Day starting. I've got research set up to get the smoking rack done and want to get some of the food I have smoked quickly. And still need to. I don't think it needs any. Any processed metal to get the smoking rack built. But the next thing will need to be the bloomery, because I will need that to get the cauldron done. And then I also need it to build the shovel, which I need to get. On day 5 I gotta get out and grab some wheat from the wheat field before too long. Unless I want to wait for winter to end, which I really don't like doing that. Going into this fight with only 7 arrows, I've got to grab more. I wanted to do that. So we're going to have to be a little bit prudent on what shots we take. Do have relatively decent food. So there's 2 archers, 3 archers, and 2 people chasing me. That's not bad at all, actually. Kept wanting to turn at me. Miss. It's a bad shot, but I got him. This guy keeps wanting to come around at the last second instead of staying straight on. There we go. Alright. So they're running back. That's about perfect. I will have taken this camp with all 7 arrows shot. Alright, so what we want to do here is look at where our archers are. We've got 2 over there, so come in and utilize that. Here, get this guy between us. Oh shoot, that got hurt. Oh, did I get? No, I thought I got it. Oh, I got 2 of them coming after me now. Come on. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Should not be getting. Anywhere near as many hits on me as they did while I was blocking. Come on. Let's get up here. Swing. One. Ah! Jeez. Okay. Let's get out here. Gotta find out where they've stuck those arrows. Probably in one of the... nope, right here. Let's grab... grab these that are getting spoiled. How am I doing on my raw food? Not too good. Why is... oh, I could have sworn I set... did I set it and it's already been done? Looks like it. So let's... next I'll need the bloomery. Is that done too? Wow. Okay. Then... do the water collector. B, smoking rack, place construction. B, bloomery, place construction. And buildings, construction. Actually, you know what? I want those even done before, or at least alongside of doing research. Okay, gotta get back over here. Get my strength up, which means I might need to go buy a strength book. So that I can get some better weapons made. Okay, we got some roaming bandits through here, or those may be the guards still roaming back because they do it really slow if you're not there. Out. Because I don't have that kind of stamina with this food. Did that spawn another one in the camp while I was fighting those two? That's just rude. That's all that is. It's just plain rude. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Definitely got some reach on that hammer. There we go. Alright, crafting. That's good to have. So good to have. I'd love to be able to sign it to Lubomir, but I think he's still reading. Yep, he's still got 6 minutes left on his cooking book. Okay. That. So let's get out of here. Almost full. I've got some. Ooh, I got some sturdy arrows out of that. That's big. That's so big. Huge. Perfect. What do I have? A waypoint. that was just an accidental click because there's no reason at all to put a waypoint where that one was. Alright, so I've got to get over to there. Let's go this one. No, I don't have room to build that yet. Well, let's do it anyway. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go into Bradford, or I'm sorry, into Padstow. We'll get to. Dang it. Let's let you deal with that. I'm going to come over here and deal with this guy. God, I'm doing no damage. Why? I can't block some out of stamina, is that it? Okay, well that was horrible. Because I didn't get any of the renown for those guys. I'm not sure that I ever recall sprinting so much and using up so much stamina that I couldn't even block. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And so what I'm doing is, with that caravan coming this way, I want to get a chance to buy from them. But I'm totally full on inventory now. So I'm rushing ahead, going ahead and coming out to Padstow, and I'll put the travel sign down where I usually build it here, which is right at the end of this road. You get outside of the village just before the path ends at the herbalist here. So we'll come here, I'll take it, and right here I'll drop all this stuff. Then we'll come out here, we'll chop down a couple trees. Oh, dang it. I do not want to have to deal with wolves now. Oh, missed again. Ran off. Got him that time as he was coming in at least. Ran off again. Come on, got him. See if I can avoid any other wolf fights. 'Cause I'm really not trying to get involved in that sort of thing right now. Come on, pick it up. Let's get this tree. Okay, let's get some wood here. Let's get that for the 5th and 6th. And then I need to get some stones, which there should be some not too far over this way if I recall. Maybe not. Can I get any of the ones in further, or do I run into... Nope, those are mushrooms. Here we go. Stone. Stone. Alright. Come back out here. Travel sign. We'll kind of come out here, get it so that it's dropping it toward the town. Build. Collect everything. I actually don't want the wood. Or I do want it, but out of everything I've got, that's what I'm most willing to leave behind for a moment. Okay. No, I'm gonna hang on with that. Those two, that. Storage, just to make sure there's no chance any of my have people come and want to use those arrows themselves. It's not what I want at all. Dang it. Take that back, take that back. I need to get food myself. Oh, I gotta hurry up. Let's grab cranberries because they're getting low. It does need a 10 ingot, so I really need this done. Got that done. I like this to be on a 1 because it's a set and forget, and copper ingot, top off, 3, bronze ingot, top off, 2, we'll bump up the bronze higher, we'll bump up all those higher later, but right now I just need some at all. Buildings, all research. Let's go ahead and get, I need mud for that. Fishing camp and rod, I need earthworms. I didn't realize that. That's disappointing. Let's get the plank shield up and running. Oh shoot, I got a raid coming in. Of course I do. Where is that caravan still anywhere over here at all? Who knows? I don't have a lot of time to go looking for it. And it is incoming now. It's not just the... I totally missed the warning that there was a raid incoming. You know, like, there's a raid tomorrow. I missed that. There's the caravan. Awesome. Where is the actual caravaner, though?
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
Really? Did all that? The caravaner's not here? Alright. Try to pop back over and get them, but I need to stop this raid from wiping me out. Okay. Pop up. They're gonna cross right there. Or at least they'll try to, and they'll eventually warp across if they need to. Got wolves or bandits on the other side threatening one of my other workers. Okay, where are they? There they are. So we're going to take advantage of these stones. Well, maybe. Okay, there we go. And now it should work into the other side. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a good shot. Body shot here. Good shot there. Hit that little bob. That little head bob gets annoying. Over here is kind of where they figure you'll cross. Let's still kind of gets you warping a little bit because the water's too deep and there's no swimming in the game. Not that I think the game needs swimming, but get over here and figure out what that enemy that I saw here was. Okay, that looks like that's a wolf and they're not over there anymore, so we're going to let that be. They start this at 10 more. That wood. Alright, they finish this. Let's do, I don't like early on these people actually getting their hands on that, though it looks like they certainly did it because I can only assume they smoked all the fish because it definitely didn't all rot. But if they did, they also ate all the fish. Fillet, why is that there? That makes no sense at all because I had that in a chest already. Okay, so we're gonna do, let's put this back and take one of those. So I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want more of those. So that should be all of it.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere?
Wood.
It's like magic.
Now let's do, so that's probably because it wasn't set here. Fish fillet, so take those out, put them back. That should stay there now. Let's see if there's any other raw foods in these others. I'm actually going to turn food off in these. Food off. And food off. I'm gonna say in this one I'm gonna knock in. This one back here that's way in the back, I'm gonna say it's okay to have spoiled food. Go. Okay. Plank shield's done. That's nice. That's awesome. Let's
Happy
get
days. All thanks
another
to
one
you.
of my default early weapons, which is the warhammer. It's really good for the strength requirement. Craft, no, not craft yourself manage. We're gonna do 2 planks and a top up. Gonna do reinforced club. I'm gonna do 1 reinforced club so I can
I
get
swear I heard a wolf
my
howling
beggar a
last
much better
night.
weapon. In fact, I will do 2 reinforced clubs because even right now that would be an upgrade for me. We need copper ingots for that though, so they need to get cracking over here. Copper ore. So I got the wood. Let's grab copper ore from here. Dang it.
All done in a
Get it.
good days of work.
Dump that off. Hey, welcome back.
Oh,
Just doing a little bit of running around as I'm trying
Did you
to
see that bird?
straighten up
Oh,
some of
never
the
mind.
mess that happened here because I didn't have all these early chests set the way I really wanted them. Let me. Ooh, have I got 2, 3 yet there? Strength. What am I looking for? Archery, not 2. So in that case, let me go ahead and read this myself. Alright, crafting. Where was that crafting book? You should be able to read here, population, Lubomir, attributes. You should be done with the other book you were reading. Of course, he's already level 3. So the rest of this can just go away. Dump this off here. Wow. I wanted to get out of this place so much quicker than this. I should have fully known it would, I would end up collecting more than what one storage can hold. Alright, so he fought and killed whatever that was, which I believe it was a wolf. Buildings construction, we'll set that at a 2 so they get working on that quickly. Okay, it's there. There it is. I don't want this to go to waste. Just got off the wolf. Let's put those up. Let's get that up here. That's fine. For right now, I'm taking on the weaker stuff. I want the stamina more. Let's go ahead and get mushrooms cooking up. Let's get the mushroom right there. There we go. Should be all. Yep.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Yeah, I haven't done any co-op yet. I tend to just limit myself to my own bad play rather than imposing that on others.
The village is looking better and better.
Okay, so that's going. Let me. I want to get out here and keep taking on these camps. I got to take this one out. Enemies at the destination. It's probably the wolves that are back here that are triggering that, so I expect this will be a safe trip. Yep. Timer. We got 30 minutes. Let's see how many of these quests I can grab, since I'm gonna try to run around all the wolf aggro anyway.
Yes.
Right, is there anything I can
I'm in
help
a
you
bit
with?
of that's honestly, it's refreshing to talk to someone who's new to this trade.
Let's get over here. Hope I can get to the merchant and the elder.
Greetings.
Help you with.
My
Let's see
tool,
what I can
thank
do.
you. And be careful.
Don't worry. The merchant doesn't even have his quest yet. Probably need to do more of the Herondine quest. I normally
I have a job for you. If
do
thank
all
you.
those a lot sooner before I even come this way.
I'm hungry.
But I am going way outside of my norm for
Greetings.
how
Can't
I
leave
do
me-
these
oh, it's a
games for
mess.
this
Hide.
run.
Aye, that herbalist. He ain't too far. Just a stone's throw past them trees.
Okay. 13 arrows, so I should be able to take down at least 3 or 4 melee with the arrows, as long as I'm not wasting shots when I get to this camp. I am going to lose that food here soon, so I want to get up and get started on this. This is fairly flat, so I might come in from over here. Seems reasonable. So we got... let's... Come on. If they keep getting that kind of first shot, this is going to be a long... Oh, awesome. So we'll basically one-shot him. Maybe. See if I can get... Oh, getting those weapons up quick on those attacks. See him down. Got this guy in the lead again. Well, he was in the lead. He'll be in. It's like if I get the bow and arrow out, he gets in the lead, and I don't want to waste another arrow on that guy. Go. With one hit, both of these guys are definitely dead. If I can get the hit in, there we go. Alright, that's that one down. He is not running back to his camp. Another one of these archers with this massive hammer. Jeez. Okay. We're gonna double up on it. Come on, get moving. Oh. Just a body shot. Oh, dang it. Ooh. I didn't release that shot. There we go. Whew. It's a lot closer than I wanted it to be, that's for sure. Let's get up and claim this camp before any more respawn. Wow, it took them way further than I normally have to. Okay. Alright. There we go. Those. Go ahead and have you been signed the bandages yet? Dang it. Did that not? Alright. Just pressing the buttons of Medieval Dynasty mechanic. I gotta drag it here. Let's see here. None of those are super great food that I want to just eat one of those. I'll get back to camp before I pick what I'm going to eat next. That'll do it. Let's head back over to set waypoint, and set waypoint for that one. Those are super great.
Hello
I
there.
don't want to buy
How may
anything
I
from you. I don't think you have any insane deals, but let's start. Let's up our garlic seed to start with. Let's get some extra sage seeds and extra flax seeds. Now the herbs have lots of those once we start working our farm, and those are the cheap ones from the herbalists. Okay. Really, I haven't even barely did any of this. Okay. That one, and then finish it off here. That away here. I can't do anything with. I want to save some of those for when I get the pot up and running. That's got a decent supply of food there for me, and decent variety too. Definitely leaning toward that, but I want the smoked fish fillet. Let's go here and here. I'll move that up so that gets eaten. There we go. So that should last me a little while with the smoked fish giving the hunger speed reduction. I'm actually fairly happy with those stats, so I'm going to take this other berry jam, I think, and get that as my next food item when the time comes. The next camp I want to clear is actually the one I need, I think. I'm okay with that one sticking around. I will then want to push out at least to clearing one or two of these, and then I'll have to keep an eye on what's pathing past the bridge here. Hopefully not much. Not if I keep pushing out here, which they're all just tier 2s. Those aren't going to be too hard if I can get some more sturdy arrows. So let's put these away. We're going to get those out. I will bring those with me just in case I shoot myself fully out of arrows. Gonna come over here. Looks like that's more wolves. Wow. They're starting to really pop up already. I don't even have the quest to deal with them yet. I don't feel like filling up my inventory with killing those or going back to just to deliver some wolf corpses. So we're going to give them a little bit of a wide berth. We are early on day 6. I think I'm going to go ahead and drop the travel sign here down. I need logs though. You'll work. Sweet, and you're just a 2-logger. Perfect. Log, wood back up. Travel sign. Gonna go ahead and drop it up nice and close, I think. I'm gonna point it off toward the barricade there, so we're closer to the opening. I realize that's possibly going to get me aggro as soon as I pop in some, but we're going to account for that. I'm not going to bother with that. That'll be, I think that's, looks like it's a 3-log tree, which is more chopping than I need to do. Here, chop this down. This gets in my first bag slot. Grab this tree. Then I'm going to come over here and watch this area for some stones. Alright. Get any of those oh, that's what I want, but no, I want this what was that? Club, mace, studded spike, I forget what the name of that thing was. Let's just scroll through it. No. Buildings, simple workbench. No. They're saying there's, so there is at least 1 copper here to make it, but they didn't actually get to making it. Reinforced club would have found it, so the first thing I searched for. It's disappointing. I may pop back and make one of those myself just to get what's going to be a pretty decent damage upgrade. So, normally I put this signpost I'm going to pop down over here, but because of what I'm doing, I'm going to instead bring it up here, and I'll have to adjust my strategy a little bit as a result of it, I think. I'm going to do the place construction, and I'm going to pop it. I want it to drop me down on the road. For now it'll be this way. I think I'm going to end up, now let's bring it over here closer to my camp, but I want to clear. I'll end up moving it anyway, so for now let's make it convenient for this camp. I'm going to bring it back. I don't want it to get in the way of my shots, and with the way this road curves too close to that, it's going to be doing that, I think. The rock wall's too close there. Even that as I get, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so now I'm at the destination. I realize that. I suspect, nope, they're right here. Is that the actual camp? No. It's an archer regardless, I don't want to risk it. But that doesn't look like that's the actual camp card. Nope, that's the actual guard coming out now. If they're all the way out here. I have research that I want to do right now. I want to get that, but I gotta get the mud pit done. I need to make sure they've got. It looked like if they have the. I think they got the shovel done. Yeah, target amount reached. Awesome. Let's go ahead and. If that's done, let's research. I got the hammer research, that's good. I think that might even be better than the hammer. But that's going to be 3 bronze ingots, which I don't have right now. So let's go with the cauldron. These wolves are going to get annoying quick. They already are annoying, actually. Let me rephrase that. It's a sturdy arrow. Just burn that for this. Let's get in here. See if we can get up to the camp from over here. That way, these guys are roaming toward me. Oh, come on, people, work with me here. Not asking for a lot, even 5 to 10 gets me started. Jump this. That's a lot smoother. That's enough. Let's see how much I can get. The full bag is preferable. Close. It's just getting me closer. Just do what I can. About to get aggro here any second. There it is. Let's bug out. And we're going to head up to my other travel sign. I've only got room for one more. I'm not even going to bother going back in. What I like is the travel sign over by the bridge intersection. I'll run to it and then use that travel sign to go back to the one at the wheat field on the other side of the wheat field, so I can pop back in and start grabbing while the whole camp is still just roaming back. But I've got to go further, so I have a sign here typically. If I get aggro, I'll run to it. By the time I get to it, they're dropping aggro. Pop back over to this travel sign and keep looting. Okay, so now we have wheat. Oh, I did bring this out. Have you researched the farm yet? Because that's pretty much all it takes. Is you need the farm, you need to make a hoe, which you unlock by researching the farm, and then once you put down the farm, you just hoe the field, and then you can plant the seeds. So yeah, research the farm and hoe. You'll build the hoe, and then you hoe the field or plow it, and you can then either fertilize it and plant the seeds, or you can just plant the seeds. Your first field, well, you always want to fertilize, but if you don't have the fertilizer yet, you can just do the seeds normally. I think the yield is smaller. I think you're less likely to get all of your seeds back whenever you pick it, but it'll get you a yield coming back in. I want to do that, but I want to get... I haven't started fighting at the camp, so honestly now is probably a better time to focus on getting my farms at least unlocked. Where did they put the shovel? Storage shovel. It is over here. Okay. So I have multiple things I want to get, but I don't have a shovel to be able to get to them. What's that? It's a boar. I kind of take it out before it kills my people. 2 boars, probably. Bandits or more boars? Bandits. Nope, nope, nope. There. I had sturdy arrows, which are way too much for dealing with these guys. Goes down. Here's a trick for most of your animals. Find the right rock, and oh no, he can get up on that one. That's not the right rock. Apparently the one I was on before wasn't the right rock either, so glad I got up here. That looks like a decent drop. Barely caught it, but I did. Nope, too late. Okay. Skin these. see, I haven't built that yet. Let's go back. Simple workbench. If I do the war hammers, those are 31. Alright, so that mace isn't that much better. Let's do a couple war hammers. And set a top up. No, I don't have the butcher table yet. I've got to get further in the tree to unlock that. Let's see here. So I think that is after the trapper's camp. Not that that's what I want to work next. Stop research. What I want next is I want to get the thresher going.
Make a small city there, don't you think?
Which is not here. Is that after? It's not after the mixing bucket. It might be. Which means I need the water. Okay, so I've got the water. What rain catcher, water catcher one.
Hopefully it won't rain soon.
I actually want the dirt road, but we can't really get that yet. I need a lot. I need to get some more things going before I can research most of this stuff. And I'm even out of stone. Wow, again. Let's get. Oh, what's a trapper's camp after all? Wasting so much time just deciding what I want to do. You know what? I could get most of that, and I can get a garlic seed really, probably, maybe quickly. Actually, no, I can't. I'm not really near most of the garlic. I don't have a travel sign added either. I basically need mud for everything. So let's start the I can get stone easy. Let's start that. Way too much that I need right now. I'm gonna put that up for now so I can get more stone. Goes here. Get my raw meat dumped off. Box of cooked meat or cooked food. Put those arrows away again for a minute. Of course, all I want them to do is take the meat off. I don't have them cooking stuff because they're so bad at taking things off. Jeez, really? See if I just get you involved. Nope, you're just not going to get involved at all. They're not going to get you involved. Well, we're going to get back to shooting. Because they were not even timing their attacks so I could block them both and then retaliate. Well, I killed my beggar, but he's just a beggar. It's not a big deal. Lubomir was just, oh, you're doing something over there? Okay, well, let me know if you need me. Sturdy arrows. Wait. When did I don't even know when I shot a sturdy arrow. No, I didn't mean to, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go get more. Let's not have the... Why are you walking around with sage? I guess maybe you were farming sage. There's no other reason for you to be walking around with it. Okay. here. And come this way and we'll start loading up on mostly stone. Get a couple of the ores that are there just so we're not wasting time by determining what they are and then leaving them. Get. I'll not go chasing down too much farther. Here we go. We'll do a couple of copper. It always happens. Always get an extra copper on your last one. And I rate copper higher than I do stone. Even when it's stone I'm specifically going to get. Okay. Alright. Let's get you back. 2, 3. Okay. Cauliflowers. Go there. Back, get this again. Where are you at? There you go. Okay, dismiss. I didn't get one over here yet, really. Here, I'll come down and farm it from here. Looks like somebody killed off the wolves that were chilling out over here. Yeah, no problem. Lurker at least gets a viewer, so helps some. Not that I really have any expectation of my channel to go anywhere, but back of your mind, you always kind of hope that maybe something happens and you can, you know, give up needing a real job and just play video games all the time. But no, I don't have any delusions that that's actually going to happen. Okay, so let's get the farm going now. Actually, no, there's something else I want. Right now I want fish more, fishing camp. And if they don't move the mud out of there. Then I'll use it to go into the farm next. Oh shoot, I need to get the water collector down.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Place 2 of them. Which I'm just gonna need more than 2, and that means I'm gonna need more mud. I think even with the 5 I dumped off. No, I did have 20 mud left. 6, 7, 1. Let's do actually. Nope. Never mind, I thought I hadn't expected I'd have more logs in there. Hey Kenzie, how you going? I get a feeling when I see people with underscores in their name, I have questions if they're just here to get me to look at their art or sell me art. If that's what you're here for, I'm not interested. If it's not, sorry I mentioned it. Welcome, look forward to chatting with you.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And I fully say that realizing that my name has an underscore in it, so it's just a needed feature for a lot of people. I thought it was 2 or 3 in both of them. Running around extra for nothing. Okay. Alright, so that gets me water coming in.
What do you think those dots in the sky?
Got some amount. Let's see here. So that's over there. I got the wolves behind me. Might be able to get in here a little bit. But even if I go over there at all, I'm going to get wolf aggro quickly. Filled up on wheat and didn't get aggro. That's nice to have done. Okay. Alright, we're going to come back over. I've been getting some progress on all those other fronts. Let's get back to going out and trying to take out this camp. And we'll go ahead and put, I want to do some mixing bucket. So, Charles Caravan. Okay. Is it actually buried out here? Furs coop, threshers, there, butchery. Right, yeah, so furs coop. Okay, it's after the bird coop. That's why I was wrong. I thought it was after the trapping camp. And I hate the trapping camp. I already researched that, so I need to get through the farm for a lot of stuff. Okay. Hop over here. Let's see if I can take out this tier 3 camp already. Well, not without food. I want to get food. Okay, let's do highest tip point food we can get, which should be this. Especially better than all the burnt food that's here. Because all I ask is they come over here and, oh, that's why. Didn't change that priority. Well, that's part of why. They still leave food to burn even with it set super high. You know what I'm gonna do, because nobody's gonna eat any of the burnt stuff. Let's see, if that can stay, but these that are stacked, I'm gonna go ahead and take them and dump them into my personal stash so they spoil faster.
I could swear I heard a wolf howl.
Alright. We got a little time for that. Okay, this way. Alright. So I'm here, come on. Get mad at me. Now miss me. I knew he was gonna turn. I knew it. They always do, right as the arrow is flying. There's one down. Ah. Shot there, because that definitely overshot what I was trying to hit. I need to stop burning through. Oh geez, I've already got 5 sturdy arrows left already. Shot, but it cost me. Those long hammers coming at me now. Oh, jeez. Okay. That hurt, that's for sure. One of that. Let's see here. We're gonna go in with 55. Let's move this up to the front. Get these up here close. That'll go ahead and rot. So I'm gonna do one. Dang it, no. Ah. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I didn't want that, I wanted that one. Okay. Those, pop one of them now. And this is going to get me instant aggro, I know it will, but I'm impatient. Yep, they were not even getting close to roaming past. Playing with fire, I need to just bug out and let them reset. Let's bug out this way so that they don't run back toward my corpse. I'm moving up my mic to cough so I don't cough at people, and as a result I'm running nice and straight and I get an arrow to the head. Alright, well I'm gonna roll the dice and hope that I get another bandage or two in these other corpses, but I want to go ahead and burn that one to get that healing going. Still had 730 arrows left. Okay, I thought I was using them all up because I was looking. I thought I had a full stack of simple. I don't. It's a partial stack. Alright, there's one more bandage. Like I haven't killed anything in this camp. Ah. Down, and he's a shield. I like getting once your shield's down. That was just a bad shot. No, not gonna. I'm on the simple arrows anyway now. So let's take some shots. I was expecting them to start turning, but they're not. Alright, I got 10 arrows left. They just re-engaged, so let's take these 10 arrows and finish using them. 9, 8, 7, shifted right at the last second. Wow, these are horrible shots. Should have done more than 6. Down. I think I might have 1 arrow left. It does show 0 when you have 1. And I did. Can I get this guy to miss and actually land a hit on him? No. And it's gonna just go downhill from there. So here, let's turn off. No, come back. No. No. You guys are going the wrong way. Alright, screw it. I need to get more arrows, and I can't wait for them to roam past that other travel sign to do it. they're ever gonna stop following me. There we go, finally. I had 2 arrows left. Oh, come on! Oh. This rate, I'm going to run all the way back to my camp. Watch there be wolves in aggro range here. Close to it, but I expected close. Good. Lord. Okay. Gonna get back over here and grab my next set of arrows. Still have 1 simple arrow there. Hop back here. While they're still roaming back, they should still be roaming back. They chased me long enough. Nope, they're back already. Oh, please. Of course, that time you don't nerve. They're just gonna come straight at me after that one turn. The others, or he was the only one, he was a respawn, the others aren't back yet. That was roaming band that I saw there. So let's go ahead, see if it'll let me claim it. It will, so they'll at least technically be gone now. I can loot up here. No, I can't. Simple arrows, simple arrows. Why aren't you letting... Okay. Get everything from this, or did I drop some on the ground? I dropped a lot on the ground. Ooh. I so want to, here, let's do that. I really want to get those last 2 there. That way it's just, if I don't get back into it before it rots, because I have to deal with other people, I at least have just 1 stack of simple arrows and 1 strap. That's all that's going to waste. But I don't know where they are right now and all that. That's good, that's great. This will get me massive stamina amounts. I'd rather the hit points, but the stamina can be useful for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna, no, I want to get the camp cleared. Probably should have left the sturdy arrows back just so I'm coming in with an empty quiver. though, so I should have room for all this. Let's go ahead and get back to simples for now. I don't have enough room if I want to buy arrows for here, so I probably should have just gone back. Because I probably do want to buy arrows, and they're likely to have them.
A moment, travel.
What you got? Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the 2 potato seeds. Keep coming looking for... Did they despawn because they were away from the camp when I claimed it or something? They're certainly not here. Let's be paranoid about getting too close. If anything, I'm going to aggro the wolves. Let's see here. Let's just drop this stuff off here. I want to keep the books. I'm going to drop the books off here. I will drop sturdy arrows there too. Oh, that one. More and more and more. Archery is up to 3. Agility is still at 2. That's a badass food. Let's go ahead and do... I'll do berry tart first, I think. Then we're going to take a smoked fish probably next. So I'll have 2 really good foods with the smoked fish, and then 2 really good foods after the smoked fish. Oh, good. For a second I thought it was going to go over his head. Alright, let's get another super shot done. Nice. Okay, some more decent food with the grilled fish there. I want to go ahead and build the fishing camp. No, because I'm ready to move, I think. Let me go ahead and, after I move my mic, ready to cough and get a drink here. Alright, what I'm gonna do, did I get the road research? I know I wanted to. No, I needed the mud, and I need more mud. So I'm not gonna start the move just yet. It'll be, I guess, in the middle of winter, which might as well be a good a time as any to get your move in. But I do, oh shoot, middle of winter. We're just gonna dump all of that. Let them move it, and I need to get this. I'm gonna dump that. I've got to get more mud before winter rolls in. If I don't, I can't get mud. Where am I here? early enough. I want to say it's like 9 o'clock or so typically in my experience on the 7th day that winter actually starts. So I think I have a little time, but not a lot, that's for sure. I certainly don't want to think I have more time than I do and be wrong. Should be enough mud to keep me through the move. And move will take all winter and then some, so I'll be able to get more by the time I'm done with it. No, I want to dump this off, because if I find what I expect to find, I want to be able to either mentally note it or go ahead and loot it. Here, let's have a little bit of more time now that I'm at least have the mod. Okay, so put those back. They ate them. I friggin' expected that to happen. I was like, let me watch them eat all these things that I want, that are amazing food. And they sure did. It's my own fault.
All done in a good day's of work.
It's probably worth it, and I shouldn't need those foods immediately right now when I'm focusing on this move. So I want to build, this is actually the lower end. I want to build up here, so I need to clear this out. I need to get a garlic. Where can I get a garlic close? Yep. I know I can get it out here, but I don't really have a sign super close to that. And I know I don't have a sign super close to anywhere that I can get garlic, I don't think. Everything that's out there is hemp. I need to try to get some garlic, I think, real quick. So it's right there, probably the quickest spot I can get to. If I hurry, and if winter doesn't roll in early, might get a few. Probably should have quick saved or something, so I'm not wasting this time if I can't make it, but I guess we'll do the realistic where sometimes winter comes early and you just can't can't do anything but face the consequences. Alright, so getting out to where there'll be garlic. I know there's hemp in here. There we go. Garlic. Garlic. Hemp. Well, I'm not going to get much more time to load up on that either. Garlic. I do wonder if the garlic isn't quite as easy to see for me with red-green color blindness. Like I have a feeling those flowers on it are red. Okay, yeah, I don't want to drop any of that for just more garlic. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna come over here, and the sign that I was collecting materials for to place further up, closer to where I'm going to put the start of my village. I'm going to drop it over here by this garlic, flax, and sage area, and mud. So there's a lot of good stuff here. This travel sign. This will cut a little bit further from some of the travel routes. Get our 2 stone, and we'll get some sticks. 3, 5. Okay, now we come over here and dump. Do fast dump and back over there, because this is an even better spot for garlic. Sage, because I'm going to start doing better cooking too. Let's even go ahead and grab flax, because I have a feeling that's kind of low. I think I looked at it. Is that still saved here? No. Flax. Yeah, I'm actually okay on flax for now. I should be able to make it okay through the winter with what I've got, if I don't go wild with stuff. Which I shouldn't. I don't have a lot of workers. I've been trying to push to get this move done, and that's what I'm going to be doing. So I have that. Alright. Let's get back out here again. Go. Winter's starting. I might still get a little bit of collection time. I probably should have likely low on mushrooms. I need to do some stuff with those. Yep, can still do a little bit of harvesting, but it's not going to last long. There's a few more mushrooms out over here. Oh, it's over. Winter's hit. That was a flax. That's all flax I haven't picked up, and I can't. So winter officially hit. Okay. Come back here. Gonna dump this off. No, not here. Dump that off there. Alright.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Start
It was
this.
beautiful, wasn't it?
1, 2, 3. Let's do the rest of those. Okay. Wood. Nope, none of it there. Just grab the one wood from here. Okay. And come on, firewood. Alright, what do we take? Let's go with just something that's getting low. Myself, I'll go ahead and eat, which will take the dried berries here. Are you taking on bandits alone? Come on, where are you going? Miss, you cut that block up way too fast. I've noticed these bandits have been getting blocks up after their attacks way faster than they used to. Okay. So deposit that. Deposit this. Got that going. Is there anything? Got a war hammer up, which means you actually made 2. Am I at 2 strength yet? So attributes, yes I am. Okay. No, let's not do that. Let's just come find where we put it, which is likely over here. Yes. So I'm going to take the 2 of those and 1 of those. This is why the other guy died a little bit ago. It's partially why. Really? What are you doing way over there? I assume you're getting logs. Can't believe that's the best place to get logs from. I'm sure it's nearest direct radial distance from
The village is looking
where
better
my
and
logger
better.
is what you're doing essentially. I'm gonna get. Oh, you don't have 2 strength yet? You annoying punk. Alright, let's go. That's what I'm gonna want next. Buildings, research. I want to get the pitchfork researched. Pitchfork researched. Not because I want to have the pitchfork, but because the let's get that here. Let's actually get that replaced here. Come in here. Can I read that yet? Agility, no. One-handed for me, and you're not going to have any farming skill yet, unless, did you start with the 2? Well, it would have to be a 3 farming, which I doubt it. Population, what do you have a 3 in? Researching, crafting, cooking. So if I have a tier 2 researching, crafting, or cooking, I could read that. I have a tier 3. Alright, let's give you a labor. So I'll read this when I can. And population, Lubomir, attributes, you'll read that now. I want to put this here where it's safely tucked away. I don't need to put that back up. Let's pull these arrows out. That'll make room for putting that up. Actually, I might have had room for the... Yeah, I could have read the Harvesting 2 book. I haven't read it yet. Do I want to read that? I don't want to do the harvesting, but I want to be better at it when I do it. So, yes. I think I'm going to get more out of go ahead and reading the Harvesting 2 book. I will out of that. Let me go ahead and get some better hit point food. Because I need to take out that other camp before we move. That would be my best option, I think.
Glad it's my home.
15, 26, 23. Yeah, those are all the stamina priority foods. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to do a top up on the pitchfork. That'll be fairly high priority after top up on arrows. Let's go take out this camp. Other way. Need some stones. I need the stones not to be there, because with the arrows I will need that first bag to hold the tree. Let's chop down this. This is probably one, it might be two. Looks like that's a 2. Nope, just 1. Get from that just the 3. And 5 and 6. And a log. Okay. That's it. Bandits, or it's not bandits, that's guards. Not even, I was thinking bandits or caravan, and the answer is C, none of the above. Okay, so where I'm gonna start is gonna be right over here. We have Off to the right is at least one camp that I need to clear right away. It's way too close. But this open area here is where I'm going to start building. I think I'm going to put a road down, probably like right through here. I think I might cut inside. Trying to, because I want to use as much land as I can without taking up space that has wood growing. But I don't want to have this sparse wood to cut to keep me from using something. So basically I want to put a road down around where I'm gonna keep the woods and not build into it. Yeah, I'm gonna come around all this because that's a fair amount of saplings and wood. And then I'll put like my my lumber yard, and I'll build some in that hopefully quickly so that it doesn't get farmed down yet before I build into it, so I'll know where things are. But I think I'm going to do right here is my main. All this will probably get cut down and just dealt with it being gone. But let's do right here. I'm going to put my sign down. And then we need to take out the bandit camp that was right up here first. And then pretty soon I need to also take out pretty much that one first, but then the others as well. And then start working into the swamp. These over here shouldn't be a problem, at least not as long as I take out the ones that they might send roaming bands to. Okay. So where are people coming straight? Take a shot, and he stopped. Took a shot at the line he was running on, and then he just finally cut down. Dang it. Didn't release the right key quick enough. Almost missed him. Hate when I fail to release the key, the left click before I release the right click. I do it way too often. Because I want to turn and start running again as quickly as I can. And I just do it a hair too early. Well, should be getting low on. I think I'm out of the simple arrows. I need burning through all the sturdy arrows now. So let's try to make these count. Down. Got lucky with that shot. Let him run back rather than trying to get him shot on the way down, because I am low on the arrows and I don't want to waste them. Let's see if he aggroes. He didn't yet. He will. Probably before he gets back to the camp. There he is. I think this camp was mostly melee by how many came at me. I don't recall many arrows getting shot. Come back to him. Let's get him. Oh, come on. No, I don't want to do that. He's got a round shield. I don't want to start swapping blows. hit them. There we go. Alright, let's get up here. See if that's roaming band. So it does look like basically the entire camp was melee. Claimed. Let's go ahead and loot up what I can. 5 left here. I doubt I'll get all of that. I did not. I really don't want to leave any of those. Normally if I have bandages or something, I'll dump those and pick up the last one or two. But I hate wasting useful things. I just get far more bandages than I generally use. Now we've got that clear. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to dump these off. Let's see here, attributes. I'm done with reading that, not a minute for that. See, actually, inventory attributes, how far along? That's going to get me to 3, which will let me read this instead, which is much better than reading that harvesting book. Come on. Okay. These off. Let's go ahead and we'll hang on to that. Grab the spoiled food out, but the spoiled food does remind me that I can come over here and do compost pile now, which needed 3 spoiled food along with 5 reed, which I half expect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to be readily available there. That we have, no, that was the one I'm keeping eat here in a moment, and these will go over here. Did I not? Okay, so I meant to put that one here and get that out. I thought there were 2 of those, which means that and storage agility book. No, what are they actually called then? Journeyman Book Agility, yeah. So, you're not even, you can't search for the books at all? Well, if I actually have all of them in here, I could have sworn I had 2 agility books. Just not searching your... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, anyway. That. Okay, so I want to start with bringing as much as I can to build. Let's do 6. I think I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. So what I kind of want to do is, as much as possible, build from my resources that I have there already. So let's say, right now, let's make some shack. No, I'm sorry. Man, I definitely don't need an extra of those. Personal shack. Relocate. I'm gonna drop it right here. Quick save did work. Okay, I don't like that. Load game. Quick save. Load game. Okay, so we're gonna change that up because I really hate wasting resources. Absolutely abhor it. I'm gonna drop all those. We're gonna get these. Gonna drop all that. Let's just drop everything. We're gonna come up to camp up here. We're gonna get what we left here. That is it gonna have respawn in it? Because that shouldn't show up on the map unless I didn't claim it. I'm pretty sure I claimed it. It's still showing up on the actual map as well as the mini map. I thought it wouldn't show up on either as soon as you claimed it in my experience. But I definitely cannot claim this at either of these flags. Thought it was a flag here that I claimed. So I don't know what's going on there. Alright, so we're going to get up in here and we're going to start chopping these down so that I'm not wasting this wood. And I can build in this space. Trees are okay, because if the trees are in the way, then it'll just make me cut them down before I can build. So let's come back over here. Personal shack, we're going to move that. Walking foliage, this is one tree. Can I get it so that I'm not getting the tree? Well, I can get a boulder instead. I don't want a boulder. Blocking foliage is none if I do it there. Okay, so then I'm going to do that for right now. Hop over here. And got to make this go away. It's going to leave everything on the ground. I've got to come back for it before long. I'll leave everything in there, little storage here. Actually, if I have enough room, I can certainly make the room for it, because I think as long as they're here, or as long as they're here, it's not going to let me finish the move at all. Okay, so I'm going to drop all those. I would rather have those brought with me. Come on, this should drop. Okay. Okay, let's take that. And then, okay, let's just do this, mobilize. Grab it. Drop it off. housing tent. Get out of the range of it here. There we go. Over here. Grab the logs. Nope. Gotta put everything else back first. Would I have? Get that, then those, then anything else. Really, it's 6 flax, I only brought 5 figures. Can't get flax anywhere else, so we'll come back here. We'll bring 5 and let's just bring even more. I'm sure I'll use it because we're going to get some moving and some building. Build, move, yeah. There we go. Gonna move, workbench, weaver, campfire. Okay, let's get the campfire just because that's sort of in the way. I'm actually going to be building my cooking area. I think would be back here more for this location. So let's drop this. Say I don't want to get too close to what I think are potential resources until winter ends and I can tell what's actually there. So that's going to move that. Let's move, dang it, let's move a simple workbench since I can get that. I'm going to want the research desk like right there, so we'll move the workbench here. Get the still can't get to the research desk, so we'll get the weaver loom. That will be in the way of the construction. So then the foraging camp, that I actually want 2. So I want one that's going to be probably quite a bit further over here. Another, I want about here, I think. Let's go see what's there. I'll put the first forager down there. This way. I know this is way big, but this is basically getting expanded out to being from tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3. As I'm coming out here, I'm realizing this is even bigger than I thought it was, because my thought was essentially all of this would be potential village, and just coming to here is bigger than what I was picturing. But putting it all the way over here is out of the way, but it's getting it right in between these hemps. And I think this will be able to get all of them from here. If not, I'll keep an eye on what gets harvested and move it appropriately. Definitely looks like this is a clean spot to put it in. I don't see anything that looks like it'd be a resource I want to save. Okay, so we'll just drop that here. Alright, stockpiles. We're going to start building a new stockpile first, maybe a couple. Jesus. I think it's one direction, but it's actually a completely different direction. This place is just so flat, so massive. You can build whatever you want, wherever you want. Period. End of discussion. It just will work. In fact, my cooking area I'm gonna need to be moving likely. But for right now, let's place construction. No, let's place. I want to place construction, but I want it to be a specific construction, which is that. Typical setup is I've got, and closer to the road, we're going to back these off a little bit for this set layout. I should have flax and some wood. I'm going to go ahead and chop some trees down, I think. Actually, no, I'm going to stop that. What I need to do is I need to keep. What do I have that's a nude building that I with the fishing camp, and that'll eat up more of my flax. And part of the reason why I wanted that, I wanted to have the food area over here, so that my nearest storage from here. Where can I actually fish? It's like all this is not actually water even in the swamp perspective. I can build on it. I might have to move. Okay, there's at least water here. I can still build on it. That's weird. Right now I'm going to treat this area as though that's fishable. Not this area though. Not that area. Okay, so let's build this over here. I'm probably going to have to move that. No, so that's got all of that out. My inventory is mostly empty of what's practical building materials. And some of this I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm so used to building so much tighter, and I have so much space here. It's like I'm going to have to move stuff repeatedly, I think. Okay, so come back over here. Let's, for now, dump off all this. That's relative junk. Move those out of the way. We'll get... I need more logs. I need wood. Here. I'm running out of my own food. We are looking at stamina now as I'm doing all this running around. So let's take that kind of low. Let's take that. Move that up to the front, move that up closer, move that up. I'll even put that after those. There. Okay. Oh, right, on here, all the stuff that I've already started to move, I need to finish so that I can target other things and put things down as close as I want them. I haven't started that yet. I have this one. I've moved this. Okay, I think that's it. Come back. Build this up. And let's build, it's out further, so let's drop this off here. I need one more log. Campfire. I would run over and complete the foraging camp. That's not really important right now. Let's do the next moves. So can I get the research desk now? I can. Let's drop this in over here. Leave a little bit of space. Let's grab the weaver loom, and I like to have it sort of curving away a bit. Again, I'm going to give it a little bit more space. The water collectors, I want to move the water around so I don't lose it. So I should be able to do that after I move one. I don't want to risk it. The water's finicky at times. Logging camp. We'll get that moved, and then I guess I will run down to the forager, and then I'm probably closer to the other travel sign by the time I get over to the forager and get that built up. But my logging camp, we're going to move like out here in the middle of all this. And I'll lose that, but I want to see probably right over in here. So let's see if I can put it around there more. Get over here, move it. Yeah, we're just gonna absolutely drop it right in here without any problems. Gotta get some wolves killed. It's not surprising at all. Debating if I want to try and use my people to actually move resources any. Probably like a one-time thing. I'll give them logs because it's quick and easy. You know, I can hold 3 logs and give one to, grab one more log, give the other one 2, and send them over this way. Bulk of the moving I realize I'm probably gonna have to do myself unless I'm gonna get a lot more people. That's why I wanted to get this done as early as possible, and basically the first week has been building up what I need, and then getting to where I can do this. for now, I'm probably going to move this over here. Get it a lot closer to these others. Let's go ahead and... What the... Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. No, they're going to have inventory to... What? I don't know why. Raw meat to campfire one. That's the campfire reset. That's why. Details. Map. Okay. Mobilize map. No, you guys go back. So what happens is when you move this, some of these things... No, never mind. There's no reason you should be bringing meat to this because you're not working it. You should only be coming here to take meat off of it. Why are they coming to the campfire? That makes no sense. Alright, but anyway, do is get over here, gonna grab more logs again, gonna grab, let's just keep doing wood for now. It's a nice default option. What I need to do is travel here. I'm going to get this built up. Built up. Now let's build up the rest of these that I've torn down. I guess they tore that much down. Probably, yeah. Or no, that just ate up the wood that I had. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is open, manage, switch settlement, create new outpost, Swamp City. Okay, we're gonna do private stash. Here it is. F. No. No, it doesn't really matter for mine, I guess. F. Switch settlement. Switch. Switch settlement. Switch. Switch settlement, switch. Should be able to do. No, I can't do it now. So that is getting at least some of this set up. I'm gonna come back over here. I am going to get these guys to come to me. Go there. Grab logs. Take that. I don't know why you were taking that. Let's grab another log. Thought I remembered with here, but I also thought I saw Lubomir. Yeah. Okay. So you actually have logs. All right. We're gonna bring some food. Go, and then you guys will go here while I keep working on this. Finish removing this. Okay, I'm gonna finish removing this. That's gonna give me those wood back that I took and put down over there. So grab that. Grab that. Deposit all this back because I would rather bring the wood. We don't need the spoiled food. I mean, I would rather bring the logs. Do I have room for food? Yeah, so let's go ahead and just eat That's good. Get that for the last item. I'm gonna move logging camp. It's gonna have 2 X's in it. So let's not worry about this here. Okay, I guess it didn't have 2 X's in it. Why not? That's disappointing, but there they are. Okay, so we're gonna come out over here. I'll go ahead and get this one moved over. Switch settlement, Swamp City. I'm gonna leave the logging camp where it is until I get back over to it. Raid incoming, your settlement. So I guess that's going to the old one. It's currently being disassembled and is very undefended right now. And again, I totally missed that there was a raid tomorrow message. So we build that, drop this off. I'm actually going to go ahead and build another one. Switch settlement and show up at Swamp City. Okay, they're coming that way. Let's pop here. And what we got? I'm wasting sturdy arrows. I don't have any other arrows on me. I'll just deal with that. Jesus. Oh, come on. I'm not backing up, right? Body shot will finish you off. Headshot is totally missed. Jesus, this is ridiculous. Very disappointing to burn through that many sturdy arrows for those guys. But I didn't want to fight them with sturdy arrows at all. It's just what I still had on. Grab one here and put it there, and then we change my order from just go here to deliver. Then they'll stop.
Forward!
Or are they in a fight?
Follow me! Follow closely! Stay together! Move!
And they're in that hole where I have nothing. There, now they're moving again. Okay. And then they stop. I think they're fighting wolves there. There's no point in me running to help. By the time I get there, whatever it is will be over with. Let's keep food over. I need to move the... Okay, I need to move the smoker over too. What I should have done is I should have put... Should have gotten one of the storages emptied out and moved it to, let's see here, smoking rack. So I should have emptied one of the storages and then moved that over here by my makeshift cooking area. I'm just going to put it on this side because I want, or at least I imagine the campfire here is the last resort, essentially. Let's go ahead and we will move the housing tent. Drop it down here. The way I like to just take advantage of the shapes of these to do sort of a, the heck, really? It seems like that's way further out than it needs to be. Something is wrong here. There we go, I was twisted too much. Okay. So they should be homeless now because I started moving that. So let's population switch Swamp City, switch Swamp City. So now they're both in here. They're still coming. Alright, so what have we got? We have 207, we have this one like the 230, nope, 207 is going to be my lowest, so we'll keep moving from here. Alright, you guys build there. Really? Anyway, worker. We want to get this going again. Make sure we are switch settlement, Swamp City. I did not. Let's go with the compost pile now. I need the spoiled food in the river. I already thought I was already doing that, but that's why I got that spoiled food in river reed when I moved it. Read. We have 2 spoiled food. 2 spoiled food. River reed. Okay. Where he's going, but he's probably going to get himself killed. At least it's not looping me that's doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Come on, really? Companion, inventory. No. Inventory. Overview, worker. Research. He might be coming back to research. It's probably just as good. So come over here. Let's make sure we get some flax and wood wherever we have to get that from. I did see some wood there. I didn't pay attention to how much it was. more than enough, but oh well. So let's get that stocked up. And do this. Let's go in. Buildings, construction site. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do smoking rack. Oh, right there on settlement, that's why. So, housing tent, stockpile.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Research is needed for... I want the thresher now. I should be able to get it coming. I've got the resources here. I need to get the farmland laid down. Gonna come down here. Let's keep going. Alright. So I need to do gotta go here, swap this, switch settlement, swap city, switch settlement, swap city.
Did you see that bird? Oh, never mind.
Let's go ahead and switch settlement, swap city, check this, switch settlement, swap city. Yeah, it should already be switched. It is. Either switch settlement, swap city. Okay. This is probably not set right. One of these. F. No, dang it. Get on the management. Nope, that is right on both of them.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out
Okay.
of nowhere?
Back over. Alright. Almost done here. Another couple trips. To tear these down, or they're not going to be able to build them without moving resources, which is not what I want them to do. And they will try. Tear this down. Let's get the bloomery over. Research is done. City buildings. All research desk. Needed the bird coop, but I need grain, so I need the thresher built and running. Let's do seed pouch. I can do, and I have the resources there. Next. Alright, so I'm gonna go here and drop this off. Okay, and then we're gonna come down here and we want to move that stockpile. Put it over here. Actually, we're going to put this. This is going to be our new food stockpile. So let's quick save because I don't want it to get rid of that wood. pretty much have to chop that wood down if I don't want to lose it.
With more houses, we
build.
could make a small city there, don't you think?
Let's build some farms to get an idea of where they're going to be. Essentially, it's going to be right out here, I think. Is that mud? No. So it's going to be... We'll start it over here, actually. Build. Blocking from the farm. Come on, when are we out of the farm? Okay, build. Nice order. I want to keep that. Keep that nice and lined up as much as possible. Hey, how's it going, Zuria? Put farmland down there. So we're gonna have. We've gotta move those water collectors.
I swear
Or
those
at least I
crows
gotta
get
move the
bolder
water
every
in the
day.
water collectors.
Chewing
Is the
them
more
away is a
important
full-time
point.
job.
My bloom rate. Get that up and running. Let's bring over here. Let's build another one right next to it, I think. No, I can't until I get that one moved because I want to put it right next to it by the construction. Doing pretty well. I'm in the middle of relocating my village to the swamp area where I want it. So I'm doing a lot of just back and forth. Yes. Okay, what you got? What's up? Let's grab water. Awesome. Sub 10, so I should be getting about the same there. Game. No, I'm not interested in any characters or artwork. Thank you, though. Let's get the water collector moved from here. We want it to be right in. Put it over here, actually. Do water collector here. Emptied out my inventory, we'll go back. So now we're gonna get more of our food. I need to eat some of this now myself. Let's go ahead and eat these two. And let's take it all. We've got enough for the water now. Empty that water here. Tear down the water collector. Finish up the inventory with this. I got a book that just finished. Got the seed pouches done. I need to get 3 table seed pouch. 3. I'm going to do a top up of 2 on these. Let's go ahead and do 2 on the bags. Let's do manage. We're gonna do. Let's see, I've got all those. I need arrow quivers getting done. To the top up of 2 there as well. No, it's a torch. I'm thinking the ground torch is not that. Pitchfork, I should already have it top up on that. Shovel, fishing rod. 2 fishing rods. Simple pickaxe. Let's get a top up of 2 on that. Okay. So we're gonna do come down here because this is gonna be our food storage now. Currently it'll be all the food, but that'll get changed as I get more and more food again. Deposit all this. Deposit that. Let's move these that are getting close to going bad up in order of how many we have of each of them. We're going to get this finished. Dump our water off. Then come back here and relocate the other water collector. Get the bloomery built? Yes, we did. So, like I said, I want a second bloomery
Did you see
here.
that sunset last night? It was beautiful,
Let's
wasn't
also
it?
get this managed up a little bit more. Actually, want like 10 of those. It's about time I'm going to have to start setting up a mining outpost already, so I'll need more people. I just need more people. Period once I get finished moving everything. Alright, we're almost there. We're making good headway here now. Tear down the water collector. Did not get any more water while I was doing that, or if it did, it does in fact go away when you go to move it. So that's all empty, that's all empty. Let's leave those for now. I want to get like the different things that we've got top-ups on moved, so you're not thinking you need to make even more. Let's drop this here. Those in this one, I think. That's got to top up. Like, all of the crafting items have top ups, but I don't care if they make more of those. I just don't need them like making more of the big thing is probably the reinforced clubs or whatever that name is. Okay, so that looks good. Let's get back to just cleaning this out, so I can't hold any of those. Can do that, but that's still not going to cut it. So it's just, all the rest of those are individuals. So we'll load up there. We want to get here, and we want to set this to no food. those. Rest of that's pretty good shape. I will hang on to that. That'll probably be maybe what I eat next if I can finish this up quick enough to start getting my hit points back up for the next camp I want to clear. Okay. Let's start. Actually, no. I want to keep emptying this off, and let's get the logs first. Do need to come back and bump up these as well. Good with those. These are what I want to bump up. Let's do 20 there. Let's do 20 of these too. Let's do 20 of the rope. Simple cord thatch. When I get it, I want to start working on that. I'll need a lot more than 20 thatch, but I'm just trying to get stuff started. Okay. Let's make sure that things like this are switch settlement. Good. That's an absolute must that that's in the right place. Did I think I did. So let's get this built again so I can start catching water. Yep. Okay, in fact, let's also do, because I'm going to need more for these fields, and I'm going to start building the pots as well. So normally I only do 3. But I'm normally only doing like 1 or 2 fields. I want to get up and running earlier on more fields. I also need to get my campfire with cauldron going. So I think that's, I'm going to save this because I really want to make sure that I'm getting 3 of them here. Good. Base construction, I want them relatively close, so I didn't want that construction to stick out too far. And currently I don't need 3, but I'm getting prepped, getting them down and built. Make sure all of these did go up. Switch settlement, they did, it looks like. Switch settlement. Switch settlement, good. Make sure my fishing camp is switch settlement swamp, and I actually want this to be build things, construction. I want them to get this going quickly while I'm still moving stuff. These as well, so they're collecting water. We want to get, I like to say 1 for 1, but we're going to do compost piles. I want them close to all my cooking area. Can I fit these in here in any way by any chance? At least not with the ones that are being built. Just a little too close, I think. Dang it. So let's do, yes, let's do one here. Actually, what if I do, chop these down? Yeah, these are just wood. Oh, that's a cranberry bush. Oh, I do not want to mess with those. Cranberry bush is right here. That's killer. Alright, I'm gonna do it over here. Place construction, so I want about as close as I can. Let's say build, place construction. Yeah. Build, place construction. Build. And then this one will have to finish because its construction's in the way. 8 mud, 5 wood. Do I have that over here yet? I don't have any mud over here yet. Okay. Take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's more than 8. Go. Now we come over here. We're gonna manage, make sure it's the new settlement. In fact, let's also do. I've got everybody here, so I should be able to go in and promote to main settlement. That should also help ensure everything comes here. Compost pile is another priority 1. We're just setting it and leaving it and getting more. And we are doing spoiled food to fertilizer at a top up of insanely high. Storage, spoiled food. There's 5 that are waiting for pickup. But for what purpose, I don't know. Alright, come back over here. Alright. Dang it. Dump out the rest of my inventory. Got too caught up in doing the compost pile. So I can start getting some fertilizer in. Ooh, I need something else. Come over here. So I'll need. So my mixing bucket is going to be doubling as I want. Dang it. This isn't going to work. This is too much. Unless I build over here, which, as long as I'm avoiding taking over those berries, I'm okay with that. So let's cut this down. So what I want on the other side of my food is I want to get my animals, so it's getting processing food into grain, or like the vegetables and everything, which means I need mixing buckets over here, probably a thresher down over here too. I don't have the mixing buckets set up, so yeah, we need thrasher to set. I need room for more storages here. I'm getting everything packed in so tight because I just didn't really get stuff placed where I wanted it. So let's see, did I get the bird coop done? No. Alright. I'm just gonna have to move stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure this is tighter than I want it to be. So for now, we'll drop that down. Because I think I might need threshing done for the mixing bucket, maybe. I hadn't researched that. Is that why? No, I need the water. And then there's no way I don't have wood. So what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 water. Make sure we take it from that one, because it's actually going to get full if I don't soon. Back over. Okay, let's see here. We have this. Got 50 wood left there, and that'll be empty. Go ahead and check for like logs that are massive. Start getting those over. Just I don't want to ever be like, well, all that's left to move are the logs, and so every time I'm traveling I'm having 12 empty inventory slots. So I try to always pick things from the largest down. I even don't want to be moving things that are, you know, 2 spots and be like, well, you know, I've got all these rope and oars and everything else. All the rest of that, I think it looks like it's all individually slotted. Let's check. I think I have some logs over here. So let's move those, grab those, then grab those. So once I have it there, all that's left is stuff that's one inventory slot anyway. I know I'm being fully efficient on these routes back and forth. Almost done. Okay, got get these boxes up. So that should be empty. Should have been. Let's put that here. That's 3. That's empty. That's empty. That is nearly empty. Okay, so almost done with all those. Got a mixing bucket researched, good. Let's come over here and see what else we want to do next. After the mixing bucket, let's get the bird coop done so we know where we want to put that down. Field, and we want a mixing bucket right out here as well. Say about there. Dump these off here. If I have to move, if I have to move my fishing area all the way down here because this is legit swamp and river, then I may end up like cutting out this section of woods and turning this into my farming area. So it'd be fishing, farming, food, or no, fishing. I could do animals, food, farming. I wouldn't have to move as much if I did it that way, possibly. But we gotta see if I gotta see if this is viable fishing. I don't want to have my fishing and have people like walking all the way down here just to fish. But at least then everything's staying the same build. Come on, what's going on here? Do I have my auto fire going or something? There we go. Nope, I'm just so zoomed out. Jesus. I was zoomed all the way out. Okay. Alright, so should be able to empty these out fully now. So that's empty. That's empty. That one's empty. That one's empty. Got enough room for that. That's empty. That's empty. And I think I'm going to oh, I haven't been setting those up. Dang it. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. First and foremost, come back over here and come here. Food rations. No, let's do off. Take those out. Spoiled food. Put them back. This is stockpile 5. Copy. Did I already have that? Spoiled food. Okay. Well, there. Now that's copied. I'm gonna come up here. And I want to try to be as accurate as I hope I can. And think about, I think it was it right here? Was it this close? Was it up further? I think it was here. So, map, we're going to do Camp Chest 5. We're going to switch settlement. We're going to create, and we're going to name this camp blocking. Okay, and we're going to just come back and camp just 5, and we're going to drop it here. And then map, we'll do just 2, switch settlement, camp blocking, turn everything off, camp chest, can I edit? No, can't edit that yet at the moment. So it looks like they're building that now. We want to come down here. And it was about, they say it was about here. Worst case is if I'm off when they spawn, I will then just move it the short distance to the new site. So what I want is every time I clear one of the camps here, I want to put a chest down. And I want to see if I can make sure that, especially where the routes may cut through and cause problems, the roaming bandit routes associated with the camps, if they may cut through where I'm going to be sending, you know, outposts. I don't want my outpost routes to be hit by roaming bands just because a camp respawned at a bad place. So we're going to come back over here now. Tear these down. The rest of these, we'll go ahead and switch settlement. What the heck? Switch settlement. Create camp blocker. Rename. Copy me. Okay. F. Switch settlement. Camp blocker. Copy settings. Copy me. Switch settlement. Camp blocker. Copy settings. Copy me. F. Rename. Camp blocker. F. Copy settings. Camp blocker. Switch settlement. Switch. Okay, so that's in camp blocker, camp blocker, camp blocker, camp blocker. So that one's empty now. And get some flax. I have enough, I should be able to start planting flax, but I want to get fertilizer up and running first. To do that, we're gonna want to have, I'll grab a shovel and go dig up some peat quick from, I think I can get some right over here. Definitely want to get those moss, oh, there it is. So there's some peat I can get. So I want to get a mud collector here for getting the peat, and I also want to get my other forager like over here to be able to get those. So I got to take this bandit camp out as soon as possible. Might put another forager up here for these hemps until I start getting enough hemp seeds to be able to sustain my own field growth of that. Did I empty out? Yep, okay. There's what I was looking for. I had a feeling in all that there was something that took up more than individual spaces.
Hopefully it won't rain soon.
Move. Gonna come over here and hit up that stockpile. Gonna spin it around and drop it back here. Come down here and it's just those chests. you'd make it to me. Dang. I'm out of arrows, but I've got a better weapon at least. Oh, come on. He should not have been able to reach me from that far away. Oh, please. Okay. Jeez, that's going to be annoying really quick. They're going to spawn me inside that like that. Definitely need to get a road through here if I'm going to have my stockpile so far away. Jesus. People eat something. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way now. I want the meat stew if I'm gonna, but I'm still running
The village is
around.
looking better and better.
Let's get this up first. Get that up there. I don't mind if that rots at this point. No, that's slower. Okay. I am totally chasing you guys down even without arrows, and I'm gonna kick your butts. I said I was gonna chase them down, but where the heck did they go? They were coming this way. There they are. Heal up with that bandage. Get them coming at me. I want him to stop and shoot. Just want to miss. And as soon as he slows down the swing, I'm running back. Hit you and hopefully take you down. So now I don't have an archer shooting at me. I'm betting his shield got fully healed up again magically. Definitely did. I wish my people's shields would get fully healed up in like a minute automatically like that. It would make those plank shields actually viable for a little bit of time instead of being almost useless so quickly. Hey, too tired? What, you don't like me playing other games? I'm actually saying the game that I'm playing this time. I'm not misrepresenting that I'm playing Pantheon. Okay. Let's just get back to moving the stuff in bulk here. I'm in the middle of relocating my camp, and I have a massive area to work with, and I ended up just putting stuff down super tight here. I'm going to end up having to redo this whole layout. It's because I'm not used to having the amount of space that I have here. And I'm used to basically building in an area here where I could expand out further, but there's so much mixed in that I want to save, and this is just basically all open useful land. So at least I'm almost done with the move. I've got, it's about 4 inventories full to finish this up. Actually no, it's more like 6 inventories full, 5 or 6. But still, considering what it started with, it's doing alright. you came at the good time or not. I'm feeling a little bit of a twinge coming on, like I need to get some food in me. I didn't eat much for breakfast today. In fact, I'm probably gonna got some pizza. I'm gonna probably take just a couple minutes, pop that in my toaster oven to warm up. I think I'm gonna do that after I finish this. Base is, I've got pretty much everything moved, but I've built it too tightly because I kind of didn't think enough about where I wanted to lay things out. So I'm going to be reorganizing it, I think. And I also didn't realize, like, I thought this would be water, but very little of this is actually water. I mean, I've got a fishing camp right here, and I'm still not sure it's actually close enough to water to be practical to fish. So right now I'm finishing up getting it all here, and then I'll double check and make sure everything is in the right settlement name, because I renamed it so that I wouldn't have them trying to walk back and forth while I was moving stuff. But it's definitely packed way tighter than it needs to be. So 2 more trips and I should finish up everything, and then I can start fixing this at a little less frantic pace.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Yeah, and I was hoping maybe I could just move it here, but if I have to move it all the way down here to get real water, and I'm actually okay with swamp water because you can still fish that. At least I assume you can. I haven't actually done it yet, but there's swamp fish that you need to get, so I assume there's swamp water you can actually fish. What have we got here? I'm out of arrows. That's what we have. Okay. Kept swinging and missing me at distance. I figured I'd be safe to just back up, but then he starts hitting me as soon as I use that. Yeah, it's, I mean, the fish actually gets you some really good food. So if nothing else, you want your workers doing it. Come on, put their weapons away. Alright. Almost done. The only thing I've got left are my original camp chests, which I'm not even going to bother moving those. I did forget to place down camp chests when I cleared out the other camps that I've done already. So I'm just getting them prepped up for, speaking of which, I need to finish this building. That guy's, looks like that's a bandit that just missed my settlement. I think here is right about where the camp I cleared here was. And if I'm a little bit off and it respawns once, I don't have to move it far. As far as clearing the camps, yeah, I had to clear. There was a camp up about there. There was a level 3 about here. I've got these 4 that I'll have to clear, and at least this one that I want to clear so that I get good foraging area here that's will be safe. But if I clear those 4 and that one, it should stop bandit camps from having to roam past me. We'll give it a shot. And then if I have to, well, I will have to clear out of the swamp, but I can put that off for a little bit. I pushed this move really early. I started this on day 7.
Did you see that sunset?
So I pushed hard to be able to clear this as early as I could, essentially. Logging Camp needs to be finished. I want to get over there and find out. But those chests that I still have here, I'm just going to leave those here until I'm ready to move them to replace or to put down at a cleared bandit camp. Alright.
Why do birds
This is
always
our
seem
last bit of material. Come over here and I'm going to order a relocation on the stockpile. And this stockpile for now, you know, I'm going to move it down here because I don't want it to be, those might have been cranberry bushes. I'm trying to stay off those bushes because those are actually cranberry bushes already. Can I put this in here? No. Alright, for now, I don't think it's going to stay there. That's in the way. Dang it. Alright, let's do over here. I want to leave that area empty for like the first. I want to leave this area empty for like the first barn that I get. I'll drop here and then I'll start moving to it. So just to put that down, I'll go there. Crane. So you guys need to finish up this. Let's see if I go in buildings, construction site, mixing. No, the thresher needs a log of 10 ingot and 10 wood. I don't have any ingots there. A log. Really? You haven't kept 10 ingots? It's the number one thing for the bloomery to make. We don't have 10. That's why.
Ah, did you see that bird? Oh, never mind.
So for right now, let's change this to something else while I take care of that. Pit saw wouldn't be a terrible choice. Yeah. Use that needs it. Okay. Maybe it is a terrible choice.
So
Let's
far
start
we're
working
doing
through the
great
sacks.
work, don't you think?
Nope, that needs 10 ingot. Weapon rack? Weapon rack. Okay. So I need to... Do I have anything really close to 10? That's kind of close there. And I can hit up that, grow through there. Yeah, we'll do that. I've already been to this area, but I don't know if I grabbed all of the 10 or not. Of course, there's bandits roaming through here. And again, I don't have arrows right now. Okay. Ooh, I almost didn't dodge that. There we go. Ah, didn't dodge that one. He's gonna get me again, probably. At least his friend is gonna show up. Oh, come on. Swing, swing. Jesus. That range on this pitchfork is killing me here. Okay. Attack. What do I want to do here? I want to get... Dang it! Who even hit me there? I want to get this one. There we go. Alright, I should be able to win this now. After what looked like a very bad fight. There we go. Alright, I've actually got to take a break here real quick. It won't be long, just a few minutes. Got to get some food going. I've got some jitters coming on because I haven't eaten much today. Okay, I'm back for a minute. I have a biscuit that I heated up in the microwave real quick and a couple slices of pizza that I tossed in a toaster oven. So I'll grab those out in a few minutes when it dings. And a little bit of Gatorade and some water. So I'll be muted a little bit here for a while for the most part. And another short AFK when the pizza finishes. I find it amazing how you can leap over, 9, 10 foot tall palisades. Just climb over it like it's nothing, but sometimes it's a problem jumping over a little 2 foot rock. Go back to your home, Wolf. I don't want to fight you. I will if I have to, though. Apparently I have to. Carcass, not because I have a butchery to use on, but because you're going to take up less space that way. But actually, I'll probably drop you and skin you because I'll have the space, but beneath the tin ore, I'll have at least 9 inventory slots. Well, I'll have 5 inventory slots. That's all over there. Stick. Do I want to go? Yeah, let's go this way instead. Actually, no, I'm almost full anyway, so yeah, let's hop back, get these to get processing. Oh, that's fun. Perfect. Get the butchery done yet? No. So what? Oh right, it's after the bird coop, so I still need the thresher finished, which I needed. It's a long line of needs, one after the other. So we'll skin that now. Can read that now. Actually, Lubomir can read. Where'd it go? That? Nope, not that. Was it that? No, that's what I saw. episode 1. Should say episode 2. Unless, oh, if is that, okay, we need to change that over. I need to change what tool I'm using. I've been looking at options and I'm going to change that. So if there's an overlay title, it's likely be here, maybe somewhere. It's not there. Yeah, if it's, is it something here maybe? Carter settings, session data. No, that's labels. No, yeah, if it's like on the chat overlay, then I don't see where that is in what I'm using to manage the overlay. Um, but I've been looking at changing overlay tools anyway to something that will do both Twitch and YouTube in case, you know, somebody actually ever engages via YouTube. So for right now, it's just, I'll deal with that. I have no clue where that's going to be coming from. Let's see, get back down there. I'm using, what is it? Well, for the overlay is stream elements. Yeah, if it's the over, I've never, I don't even see where I would change that in my overlay, which, like I said, is stream elements. But I've been looking at, let me see what is, that's in my other window. I've been looking at streamer.bot. So I'm probably going to swap over to that before too long. Because the stream elements is basically, it's a website that you go in and it syncs up with your Twitch and you have no control over it really. You're basically using their setup features. It's all on their site. If something happened, you lose it all. With StreamerBot, it's a client that you install and run locally. So just quite a bit different in how it's set up. StreamerBot is what you use. Oh, Stream Elements, okay. Alright, so we have at least one tin ore now. Oh, I clicked manage, not that. They bring everything, just didn't build it like usual. Nope. 4 more stone. Do we have 4 more stone? No. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I don't even see that here. It's not in the setting, it's not in the text that I see. So Literally, I don't see it here. Text settings. Me. Fresh. I know when I was first setting it up, I had multiple tabs of streamer elements on open, and I would see like some issue with that. I've since have only ever had one tab open, and it's just not showing anything. Reload this. Let's see what happens. Settings. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, OBS is the stream tool that I use, but that's not the chat overlay. And OBS, I've got the title set as episode 2. Oh, I see where you're saying. Okay, I see it here now. I don't know why. I didn't even. I never even set that up. I see. So. Uh, so that's text. Yeah, I didn't even set this up. We're just going to do this. Chat overlays there. That's right. But yeah. Alright, that should be gone now. That's something I never even set up. It's certainly not intentionally. I know sometimes when I have the macros on the mouse, if I press one and I'm not realizing it, or it's doing, different things, stuff goes haywire, and that may have been a result of that. Like if it was holding Alt or Control down and I was hitting other keys, I might have shortcutted to create something or something like that. But yeah, it definitely wasn't even intentional for that to be there. Okay, a log and 10 wood. Those I should have. I don't even know if I put that in the right structure. Thresher, yeah, that's what I needed first. Oh boy, thresher time. I'm gonna have a problem here too, because I'm gonna start making stuff that needs farming skill, and nobody has farming skill. Okay. Yeah, alright, so we can make the grains at least, which is what I need right now. So let's grab. I'll do this myself. So I grab 10 straw. Dang it. That's not what I want. Grains. Oh, I've got to go get my pizza. That dinged a little while ago. It's been sitting. It should still be warm, but it might be over toasted a bit. Be right back. Yeah, it's a little over toasted, but I was in the army, I've eaten much worse. Okay, bird coop. I gave in the wooden plank. I don't have the pit saw down for yet. I didn't even get the pit saw research because it needed the 10 ore pit saw. Let's take those back. Alright. I have the resources for that now. I'll let them grab it, assuming... Okay. So eat that. Move this to the front so they'll eat those first thing in the morning. Grab this. Let's do, get my arrows. I want to go ahead and get, no, you can't use that, I don't think. I think you're, 0 strength. Yeah. Okay, let's service. You can use that. You don't have your hammer anymore. Wait, you didn't have 1 strength yet either, so I need that too, or 2 strength yet. So for now, I gotta give you this as well. Inventory, strength, nope, yeah, you still don't have 2 strength. So I'll give you that for a better weapon. Let's go. Oh wow, it's further away than I thought it was. Here. Harvest cranberries, guys. Still harvesting? No, you're okay, you're coming still. That's fine. Standing around because you're out. Yeah, see, none of this should look like water on the... Okay, this should maybe look like water on the... Yeah, I don't even know if this should. I doubt I can fish... If you can't fish there, it shouldn't look like water. That's my opinion. And I doubt you can fish in that 2 inches of water. Stone fields up here. Yep. That's good. Grab any copper you can. I found another 10. I'll do that to that too. Okay, you've stopped. Get back to the stone. Okay, looks like they've stopped again. Nope, they're still going.
The village is looking better and better.
Okay, but I need to get some mining going. Let's dump all this. Get that back. Go ahead and grab. Let's assume 11, 12, 13, 14. I want to do 2, I think, so. Better idea. Mining camp 12, so 24 and wow, 28. So that is going to be 20. Dang it. That'll be 24. And then I'll get the sticks from where I'm setting them up. Yeah, I can tell this is going to be annoying. Definitely. That's a big one to have. Um, Gotta get this up and running again. Really? Haven't even... They've been sending mud to the compost pile, but not to the water collector that had a higher priority. That's nice of them. Totally put this down in the wrong place, but I think it's also close to a camp, so we're gonna finish building this and leave it. But it wasn't at the camp location I was trying to block. This other one that I just put down is closer to where I wanted to block, or at least closer to where I thought I was. It's closer to where the camp that I cleared was when I came back to put it. Okay. Got that down. Got this moved to probably a better location for now. Mud again. Damn. I really need to get back to questing and recruiting, but this is how it spirals out of control, is you need to get to questing and recruiting so that you're not doing this, but you need to do all this, and it stops you from getting back to questing and
With
recruiting.
more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So I think actually after I get some more mud here, I'm just gonna take a moment, wipe my hands of it, and let things play out however they will while I push to get some trust with these villages, at least get up to friendly to a couple of them. Yep, I understand that too. I'll give you warning. It's not going to get better. Start getting older, you start wondering, or you stop wondering why your grandparents kept falling asleep all the time when you visited.
Come closer. I don't have...
Yes.
What can I interest you in today?
Have in stock today. Sell. Pitchfork. Not gonna buy any of those.
I'm in a bit of a
Standard.
predicament, but well, they're clearly a sign of the. If it's not a.
Come on.
Greetings, traveler.
Parting
The books
shrines.
have you found?
Yeah.
Greetings, traveler.
What
The
do you have in
books-
stock today? Do not have any strength books. That's annoying. Got this guy down here.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
6 o'clock. Let's see if I can get some of these done before the end of the day, because that's always annoying. I prep and get items to
Greetings.
do quests, and
You
then
find them.
by the time
Here,
I
take
get
this
there, I
for your
don't get
troubles.
nearly as much
If I
done
get
as I
back-
want. Ah, dang it! I wanted the farming.
Yes? Is there something you need? Would you find time to help an old...
And one more thing.
That's alright. There's more farming books I can get. I just need to pay
Mind
attention
yourself,
and
will you?
remember. Right now, farming is big. I need to get somebody up who's got at least the 4 farming before long, and then a 7 after that. Did I bring any food with me? Just those 2, and I can't eat those. I need those for a quest here shortly. Grab that. Let's go ahead and I will suffer through a berry just to get the stamina going a little bit faster. It's dark. I know where it is almost exactly, but I'm on a time crunch, so I need to be exactly. Got that done. When it gets dark, I'll probably go do the escort to Bradford quest. It, it is frustrating, but yes, I'd say it makes sense completely. I mean, alternatively, they could
Yes.
let you wake people up in the night,
Did you
and when you
find it?
do, it
Without being
reduces your
followed, I
village
hope.
trust.
Brilliant. It's go. Oh, it will. And here, your share of destruction.
It's like, why are you in my house in the middle of the night? Get out. We trust you less now. It's so annoying when these don't pop up immediately.
Lordsmen don't
I
care
have a
for our
little task
chatter.
for you, if you are. I'm trying to construct a.
Okay, I think I
Yes?
have everything
Is
for
there
this.
something you need? Just the face I wanted to see.
Yes, they're here.
Thank
Yay!
you so much.
Okay, friend, awesome. I will go ahead and keep doing these for a little bit here,
Chickens are so
but
friendly.
I'm gonna look at recruiting here in a second.
These are tough times.
No, not that.
A merchant's life isn't easy.
Can I help
Do
you
you
with
want to earn
something?
some good? The village.
Back.
Our ancestors must be weeping. In
Oh yeah, this is the only way to do the
Greetings,
quest.
traveler.
At least
The
once
books
you've
in
done
my
them
store
enough
are essential
times.
tools for personal growth.
Guarding the
Enlighten me.
shrines.
Have you
Yes, I
found a
visited
shrine?
one
I'm
now.
eager to hear about
didn't look, but it wasn't. It was crafting or construction
Welcome
or
to my
something.
bookstore.
Didn't know. Alright, so that's got all those. Let's see if there was
Quiet.
one of these. That's
They
something
might
I
hear us and bring
have.
more trouble.
4 simple cord, 2 pieces of cooked meat, 2 logs. I can't hold the logs, so let me find them and turn in the rest of this so that I can get room for the logs. I could
Anything you
hold
can
one
spare,
now,
kind
so I
soul?
should probably get that. Because
I
it's
wish I could close
taking
my eyes and wake up at a better time.
4 to, let's see here.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night.
Yeah, he's not quite taking enough for me to get an extra log when I actually, yeah, no, it'll be those 2 short of being able to get 2 logs after I do this turn-in, so I need to get one of them now just to reduce on my trips. Yeah, but especially this early part, I've done this quite enough. You know, I may not recall exactly which, different herbs people ask for, but I know they're going to ask for certain ones, so I just grab more than enough of all of it. And that way when I get the quest, I can go ahead and turn it in. Okay. I need to get to this guy, and oh, it's going to be tight. Depends on how far away from this area he's roamed to. Which it looks like he's pretty far away. I'm probably not going to be able to get this one completed today. Come on. Where is he? Oh god, yeah. He's on the other side of the camp. So I'm going to have to chop down a different tree if I want any chance to get that done and back to him. And that extra time chopping, it means it's not going to get done and get back to him. Means while I'm in the way
Yes.
again. Stuff for you, yes, I'll bring the rest
Anything else?
soon.
It's a pleasure to see you. Did you bring the
I got
things
30
up?
minutes. I need to get to a tree that I can actually chop as quickly as possible. Preferably a single log tree. There we go. In fact, I need to not prioritize that. I need to prioritize picking a recruit that's decent laborer, fierce, farming 5, farming 4. So none of them are bad. We're going to grab you first if you're close. You're actually on the, no, you're past the quest giver I have. I'm not going to make it to either of them. The time just ticked by too fast. They're all going to bed now. Come on, run. Yep, they just, well, my guide popped off. Ooh, is that? Nope. Where, there he is. There he is. Take this.
Is there something you need?
No,
I'm
dang it.
sorry, but I...
Hello,
I mean,
friend.
stuff you asked for.
It's a pleasure
Yes,
to...
I have
a
it.
true light. About what?
Okay, where is it? Her. Yay!
Hello, friend. If you've
Here, need to drop a log, I'll take that. Not him. Can I get another one real quick? Farming 4, laborer 7,
We
two-handed
can't
5
keep
of
living
7,
like this. Something must change.
Let's go with you. Oh, you're coming up right to the house. No, no, that's not a house.
Mind where
Ooh,
you walk.
ooh.
Hail fellow. If the rest...
Heck, let's see if I can get really lucky.
Tight path, sorry.
No, I don't think he's moving. But the quest turn in, and yeah, they're in the house. The quest turn in and 2 out of 3 recruits isn't too shabby. Alright, so you two, I'm going to send here first. Well, I'm going to send here first. I don't want you going over there. Well, I'll go this way. Definitely glad I put the focus on doing those quests now, because that took far less than I expected it to. Okay, you made it there already.
Move!
Actually, I'll send you all the way down there. So I think, see, my original plan was to have my tier 1 here, expand out my tier 2 here, and then my tier 3 in this area, and just sort of expand across. I think because of how messed up all this is, I want to abandon saving this for farming areas as long, so I'm gonna essentially chop this off. I'll do, if I build more down here, I could do like a, I'd want to section it off and decide what it's gonna be when the rocks here will be an annoyance. But I want to make sure that I get, yeah, it's just, I did want to be up here because I want to be close to the peat and the moss. I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna set an outpost there. It'll be able to take the mining camp away from being an outpost. Yeah, it'll be a shorter trip for the wheat outpost, longer trip for the others, but yeah, that's annoying. I'm gonna be moving it all again. Okay, so let's start. Let's get them coming here. Actually, let's do K. Actually, in population. We want reservist. Population reservist. K. Call to arms. O. Raise. Boop boop. There we go. Come over here. Going to get. Put all this away that I'm not going to use. Those I'll use, I'm sure. Do I have? says here I should have had some. Did you guys? You guys might have already converted those over. So I got 3 harvesting books. Do I have another tier 2? Have anything I want to read? Not right now. So much pole arms. Like here, use pole arms, use pole arms, use pole arms. Alright. I've tried using a pole arm myself. The fighting style is so different. I just end up missing all the time. If I was coming to it new and used it at the start, it might have been different. But it was just getting me killed, and I didn't feel like taking up that learning curve. Okay, come on, see if I can save the... Oh, great, really? There. Okay, the carcass. I even don't even care for the swords. The thrust is... I spent so much time playing with the hammer is the first weapon I get to. That's really good. Having that thrust just throws me off so much. Let's half expect. There. Yeah, let's do harvest wood. I should get them picking up wood first of all.
Stay together.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get down here.
Follow my lead.
Alright, so we'll give
I've got your
you
back.
an axe. We'll give... No, not you. You an axe. So come on.
Follow me. March onward.
So now we want to build a stockpile here. Place construction. Drop it right like this. Nice and close. Drop off however many sticks you have that you can.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Inventory. Okay. Let's get you going on logs. While I go pick up some bags for you. And get some food. Put that there. One bag here. Is there another bag here? Yep. Grab you. Let's eat. You. Let's eat you. Let's grab you for next. Everybody should be done with their logs. So let's send you back over there. put up the flax I was getting. Okay, let's also build a personal shack for now. This will get moved later, but down. If you have anything else, place that. Nope. Okay. Get back to more logs. I'm gonna get some flax. Oh, wait, no. F inventory.
I've got your back.
Inventory. Okay, let's do. So if you guys broke your axes,
Follow me! Now!
we will instead send you out to get flax,
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword.
and I'll work on the logs. Oh, my axe just broke. Actually, here, let's do. Come on, what have you got? What's your problem? So you're full that way. Let's move here. Take that. Get logs if you can. Welcome back. I mean, the hammers, as far as the way the combat works, it's the same as the sword, except instead of thrust, you do a downward strike. I'm not saying the hammer is better. It's just it's what I got used to. In fact, by everything I've heard and read, and if it's all accurate, the spear is best. That I've been told that. Well, the first two spears are the best. By the time you get to the third one, it still would be in a way. But I've been told that the spears will give you. You know, the first two spears will use both one-handed and polearm to figure out what you're dealing. So basically you're getting extra attack speed and extra damage. And then the final polearm is two-handed, so it uses both polearms and two-handed stats.
I will leave soon. I'm too hungry
So
to
you got
fight.
that up here. Just keep in mind that it does have that transition to two-handed. It starts off as a one-handed weapon, and then the final version is two-handed. So anybody that has a decent two-handed skill, you should have them probably start using two-handed swords, and then once you get to the tier 3 and you unlock the boar spear is what it's called, have them switch to the spear then. So I guess it's honestly 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Do you have them work up the spear the whole time, and then just swap from skilling up the one-handed to the two-handed, or do you have them work the two-handed the whole time and then start using the spear later? I really think they need, if they're gonna have spears be one-handed and call them polearms, they should have one-handed spears that probably aren't polearms, and then two-handed polearms that are, and don't also use your normal two-handed skill. typically a polearm is some type
The
of
village is
weapon
looking
that's at the
better
end of
and
a long
better.
pole. Yes. Here, the only polearm in the game are the spears, and there's only one of those that's used as a two-handed weapon on a long pole. I didn't even mean to put that there, and they already ran off with it. I'll let them keep it. They're going to have to make more anyway.
The village is looking better and better.
Right now, I'm about to go and do the quest to escort the one guy to Bradford, and then once I get to Bradford, I'll drop my travel sign down there and then do the starter quest around there. But he's like down here, and just escort him across over into Bradford. Right here's about as close as I'm getting. Let's go this way. It's probably quicker to come down here and just hop across the water than run around without any stamina regain. Yeah, Bradford has very few quests early on, and a lot of come back tomorrows with them, so I do like to try to get there fairly early, so that those come back tomorrows can start ticking away. Oh, too high, way too high. I didn't even aggro him, I was so high. But at least I'm wasting simple arrows right now. So that one now is over there more. Pretty sure those are both rocks. Yeah. I don't see where what I assume is a boar is. That? Yeah. And I picked the right end for the head too. Dang it.
A moment travel.
Let's go ahead and buy the sturdy arrows. Why not grab the potato seeds? I need to start farming, but I haven't even done that yet. And I'm probably not going to until I move everything over. Alright, so what did I aggro? The whole camp or just the one that's off here? I think it's just one that's off here. I think the rest of them are probably going to start shooting at me. Oh, they're killing a caravan. I'm not going to save you, sorry. Forget saving you. Did you take out the camp? Oh my god. They just cleared the camp. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I almost didn't do it just because You know, that's experience I'm not getting for killing them all, but what do I want to leave? I'm gonna leave right now. I don't really have what I need to start making stuff with that, and I'd probably rather have the jam than the dried berries. 40, 14, 36, 16. I'll take the jam instead of the. Come on, instead of the meat. Actually. Yeah, I thought about not doing it just because then I'm not getting the renown from killing everything, but there's more than enough bandits to kill. Okay, I gotta dump this here. And chop down, that's too tall. I'll chop down this tree. Perfect. Dang it, really? Alright. So we do like a travel sign here anyway, so we'll just drop that. And we'll come up. I've got all this over here already. Pick up the carcass. Carcass. Did I get the research started on all research? I did not, because I didn't have the planks yet. I still don't have the planks, but I at least have the pit saw. At least I would if they built it. Dang it. Oh god, they're so dead. I'm so dead even. There's 2 archers here, yep. That's 3 archers, never mind. That's revenge for claiming a camp without any conflict. Did they legit just run up to us from this way, kill us, and turn around and go back? nails, which I'm not making. Copper ingot. Those away. I'll put those away over here. So let's do put those. I will eat you. I will go ahead and eat. Why not? You and you. Move this up here. I'll move that up front. That up closer. Copper nails crafting 3. Dang it. Nails, copper nails. First and foremost, copper nails. Top up. 10 for now. Back out here. Actually, it won't even matter. I was thinking grab the tree first because this won't go in the bag slot, so get the tree to fill the bag slot, but as long as I don't loot anything else, it doesn't matter if I loot the boar first or not. Though I had errors, okay. So let me no. Go ahead and skin this one. Actually taking up less room. I only got 7 out of that. Three seeds, really? And we take our escort quest now.
Might I have a moment of your time? But I fear the journey is... I can offer you 50 gold
I've tried to
coins
scrounge
for
them
your
for more, it
assistance.
doesn't work, so we just go with that. We have a one-man caravan. This guy's gonna run off, and he's a pain in the butt to get to come back. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna do it. I'll have this caravaner. These guys are actually standing still when they're fighting him. Too high again. Oh no, I hit him, he backed up. I think I even got the kill shot. I don't have any room. Come on, let's go. Let's hurry up. Nope, he got the kill shot. Oh well.
Oh!
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
Thank you for
that.
helping me reach the village. Outsiders ain't exactly welcome here. But
How
you
are your
promised
crafting
me
hands,
something.
traveler? I've spoken to some of the... Most blacksmiths have a certain way of
Books
doing
are a
things,
gateway to
and won't
knowledge.
deviate from it one bit. I need someone who will think outside the box, because that's the way I work.
Make it quick. I need to. If you can bring me some. If
Yes? I apologize if I seemed as... Something is terrible. Thank you for doing this.
Now we'll hop over here. We'll run all the way across Bradford. Actually, let me do. They're still holding up on those planks. Can we do the next sword? Yeah, yes. Get the next sword. Get one step closer to the short sword for the quest here.
These times are harder than any I've known.
Looking for trouble?
See, I'm coming this way for this quest. Alright, we have a dead man. We have
Wait,
a guy and there's a big boar
please, I'm
behind
not a
me.
bandit.
What happened?
Now I'm standing here,
The
but what if I
village
get
told
exiled?
Truce,
What will tell my wife what happened? But the details aren't important now. I need to decide
if
what
you
we
get
do.
exiled, tell the elder
Please
he
give
was
me
killed
some
by
advice.
some beast
I'm
or
lost.
bandit. We alone here, no one will know.
Tell my wife what we agreed to say. I will
I
take the body and speak to the elder.
literally have never encountered any difference in what happens as to whether or not you tell him to tell the truth or tell him to lie about what happened. So I tend to default to having him lie, because if he stays in town and maybe sometime later on you'll get another quest as a result of it, I've just never gotten
We are
that
keeping
far.
the peace here.
It's
in the
entirely
name of Lord
possible.
Ashbourne.
Of course, it's also possible you'd leave town and then you'd get some quest to go and do something to
My stomach
hunt him
hurts
down or
badly.
something.
Check my trade.
What you got? Don't have arrows. Probably bought them from you already, I assume.
Did you find my husband? What do you mean? What? A ball. But I'm happy Eric is alive. Thank you for finding him.
Animal, I want archery, but it's journeyman. That's the one I want. Oh, okay. I'm still level 3, so good. If I was like almost level 5 and I took that, I would have been upset.
You always walk like that, or is today special?
See the Bradford. Okay, so we have that done. Let's come back over to Padstow and work on these quests. I need to take out this camp for them. Before I do that, let's progress this. How much time have I got? Got a little bit, so let's get him. I think I need to come back. I'm sure I need to come back with some
You look like someone in a great... Ah, those wolves
herbs,
have
but I don't know what. Really, you're not going to have me give me an ability to track that quest? That's disappointing. Journal, that is Wolf's Den, 5 sage and 3 garlic. Messer's done. Let's research the short sword now, I think. Yep. 5 bronze ingots, 2 hide. I don't even know if I have. No, I've gotten like 1 hide before. Copper ingots. 5 sage, 3 garlic. 1, 2, 3. 3. 11 hide. Only 2 bronze right now. So they're not going to get very far with that. Need to get probably more copper now. Yeah, it just needs... You guys need to be doing... I don't have enough people. Grains, top off. Right now we'll do 10, which only because I have it. Here, let's do that first for now. Then I'll feel safer making sure there's at least a 25. So there's a field worth of grains. I'm actually surprised I've already got that. Thank you at that, yes. Let's finish building this. God, so much back and forth. Fishing bait. Animal feed. Alright. Don't want to make in the cob yet. It's over here. This is what I need to get finished. it is. Okay, wooden plank. Bucket. Thresher. To build up population so much. Oh, I need sage. More sage. Was there more sage here? Yeah. Not much. I need to farm more sage. Eat up the day? Yeah, I really did. Where are you?
Ah, the smell of fresh. Did you manage to gather
Here.
them? It's a strong.
Keep that in mind. Come on.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else.
Okay.
Oh, you're back all. Oh, bless ya. Swing by tomorrow if you have a moment, and we can chat more then.
Hello, traveler.
You heard correctly. Also, I hope you're not good.
Come back here and grab some tools. See if I can get them turned in time. Channel. Craftsman's lost tools.
Stock
This
up
is
now
already
for
done.
greetings.
Dang it.
Greetings, stranger. What? Just a. I'm
Do it.
first thing. Fine wares at fair
Oh, there's
prices.
travel
Did
signs.
you? Well, yes, but we've done what we can. Your help is.
Laborer actually gets used, maybe. And time to go to bed, but not before you talk to
I don't
me.
have too much time.
Regarding what you
How
asked
is your
for.
search go? I don't know how to thank you.
Best of luck with that. Dang it. Strength. Inventory. Attributes. I have 2 strength. Population. Jocelyn. Attributes. 4 of 7. Ooh, that's nice. 1 of 6. Yeah, let's get Lubomir up stronger. At least 2. So 2 of them have 2 strength. Come down here and take on this camp now. Spend about 12 shots at it. I have only potatoes. Three shots, which is actually 4. That means 3 shots left. That's true. That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to take the 4th. Come here. Turn. Oh my god, you were chasing me all that time. You're not gonna melee with me? You're gonna run. Okay, let's be sure. Yep, 32 arrows. That. What the? No. You. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Fired an extra arrow because I unequipped my bow and it told me I had 32 arrows left. So that would be a stack of 30 and 2. I fired one more arrow, and then when I put the bow away, I only have the one stack of 30. I really wish they could get that so it showed an accuracy, no matter how they determine what that accuracy should be. It's just sometimes there's this magical extra arrow that you have. Sometimes there's a magical extra arrow that they don't say you have. And sometimes they say you have a magical extra arrow that doesn't exist. So that's clearly not going to be ready in time. I thought there was more than just one. Yep. Dang it, nope. Ah!
you go, I'm ready.
Why did you not take that? Okay, there we go.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Should have. I thought I put one of the. Oh. Okay, well. See it. I thought I had one of the reinforced clubs on the top up. I guess not. Shouldn't use them hardly at all. Especially not now that I'm recruiting friend level people. Should probably go in. I tend to recruit in pairs more than anything else, so I should probably bump at least those two up to a pair. Oh, yeah, right. Let's do this. Jason's as good as anybody. Come here.
Just give me the order.
That's no, not nah. Review inventory. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna give you this.
Just give me the order.
Compensation. Overview worker. It's time to get at least the tier 1s out of here, I think. Totally not the bag I wanted to be making. Go away. Let's do books. Knowledge books off. Let's do gear, armors. Weapons off. Gear, armors, weapons, knowledge books. Armor, gear, weapons, knowledge books. Claim the camp, did I? That's gonna be annoying. Absolutely annoying. I did not claim the camp. Okay. So let's grab sage. I was short on that. Not that I'm drowning in garlic either, but I had more of that than I did sage. Stew for starters, at least meat stew, fine stew, fine stew. Don't have any mushroom, I don't have any fish. Curious. So there's no fish in the bowl yet. At least brought it out here if you had any. I mean, granted it's not a high priority, but swamp. 87 meters. I think that, or 89, I think that's saying how far away that is. So this is still fairly a good ways away from where they could actually fish in the swamp, if that's true.
Another day, another chore.
Just keep going. See, you're cooking meat. This should not be happening. These are all off. They should not be cooking anything. I'm just gonna have to turn the whole thing off because I can't get the meat back. So maybe it will if I move it. So let's just say if I come over here, I'm more likely to lose the meat, honestly. Come on, I click. I don't want to risk putting it down on. Ooh, I almost did lose and I might have lost. It looks like one bush went away. Yeah, I just lost the meat. Totally did not give that back. And it's not still on it. Oh my god, and you're doing the same thing. Why? They've been cooking up all my large meat. Just wasting it all. Okay. So we have that done. Let's go get some iron or some copper. Guaranteed to be him, but I gotta wait 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Because as soon as I do, it'll be 2. Like that one will be 2. Take a break from all the extra copper. Actually, it's not bad. Let's just do I think that's a reasonable order. It's just I haven't had enough of copper and tin. Definitely haven't had enough of copper and tin. Skin that. Take the one that won't spoil. Let the meat rot. I was unlikely to take the or come back for the whole corpse anyway.
Oh dear, I didn't see you there. Let me think about this. If I turn this into what's going to be the new location, I want my food to be fairly close to the portal, which means I want right here I will put down
the livestock barn down here, and then out here will be the coop. More than enough for the livestock barn. We'll drop that here. I gotta get. It's amazing how it's like here. Put this down, but you can't be in the way. But you can't get it so that you're not in the way. Okay. Then, dang it. Go there. Then cooking area will be actually be up over here. Then we'll do the farms out here. So let's do. Alright, let's do moves. There's nothing down there right now. My 3 farms. Got them nicely lined up. We're gonna put over on this side. I think we'll put the but I want to make sure they're finished first before I go and move them. Here, let me come back. I want to keep stuff moving during the day. Still though too, dang it. Or more tin, not iron, tin.
We can't
search
keep living
desk.
like this. Something must
Do I have enough to do the short sword yet? Probably not. Rods, no. Tin. Copper, yeah.
Hey, how goes the hunt? But stay. Isn't it obvious that they'd want revenge?
Almost in. Track. Talk to Ferdinand.
Pardon.
Good news.
Wolves. I will, but not right now. I need more tin first. soon out here. Oh, I thought I were some ores as well. Caravan. So we're going to start needing that here shortly. Okay.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
These away. Planks, 3 logs, 5 nails, 2 rope figures.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Axe, simple axe. Here, yeah, so we got 1 wood. Somewhere
The village
go
is looking better and
somewhere.
better.
Glad it's my home.
Got that done. I need 1 more wood here. chest.
Happy days, all thanks to you. So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
How are you? Those I do want. I can do 2 at a time now.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I need to bring a
village is looking better.
Where are
and
they
better.
taking? Never mind, they're coming back. There's that. Got this on short sword. Hide.
You lead, I'll follow.
I've got your back.
Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Follow my lead.
So let's do that. Because you're not going to want to put it in any of these here close. Attributes, cooking. getting the mushrooms I just clicked on. None of you emptied out your inventory, did you? Okay, fine. You use that one. Actually use it. Alright.
Follow me, now!
Oh, that's why I didn't turn on wood to go there. Why are you not working?
You lead, I'll follow.
You have a function.
Point the way, and I'll be there. Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Fishing rod. Wow. Let's get the plank up. Let's get the hose up under the fishing rod. I want to get a fishing rod and actually try some of this.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
God, one first, and the later ones can wait. Same thing with the hoe.
The village is looking better and better.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it? I feel it's going to be a good day.
Just about time for me to end the stream here. I gotta walk the dog and take care of some real life stuff for at least a little bit. Finish these up. So that's done. Get this out here. I'm trying to plan everything out a little bit better, even utilizing lots of extra space. So there's plenty of room to run through those now. I've got lots of space here for the farms. Of course, it moved the settlements again. Can't even imagine that. Buildings. Settlement. Jesus Christ. Switch settlement. Swamp City. These all should have been switched already. This pile, switch settlement. Swamp City. Switch settlement, Swamp City. Switch settlement, Swamp City. Switch settlement, Swamp City. Switch settlement, Swamp City. Why would these go all the way to travel signs? Probably. Switch settlement, Swamp City. Switch settlement, Swamp City. Have the animals over here, the farmland over here. All in here will be the cooking area, even as I grow some. I want to cut a hole in the wall here to move my signpost over to this side to get it further away, so it's not upright close to these things that I am putting close by. I think I've got that here, and then likely right here is going to be my main food storage. In fact, I want to plan that out enough that I'm going to leave a big enough area, I hope, for this food cellar there. Let's see here. Done. Let's see, what do I do? Okay, yes, so your settlement is totally gone now, good. Copper is not going to be a outpost anymore. I'll move all that into. So in fact, I should probably do that now. Switch settlement, Swamp City. Switch settlement, Swamp City. Come on. You're not letting me do that. Alright. Swamp City, Candy Locker. Switch settlement, Swamp City. So I've got. Look at the farms. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that I'm going to be growing. So I'm going to grow everything, and I'm going to have a field for everything. That'll be priority 1, and then I might have it for the other stuff at lower priority and much lower numbers. So for example, the beetroot field, I might have a 400, but it'll be a top up of 100 at a lower priority everywhere else. So if I get low, it's going to get blown up. Actually, I probably need to swap it so that it's like every one will pick like the 2 to 4 under it that it'll also do. Because what'll happen otherwise is if potatoes get down and everything else is caught up, then every single field will want to be planting potatoes. And that's not really what I want to happen. That's going overboard. Why am I running? Alright, but we're going to call the stream here. I'm going to pick up later. Probably not today. If I stream again today, it'll probably be Medieval Dynasty to keep both games going. But we're going to do a quick save, and also do a save here. Sure, I want to overwrite flex. Well, I wish it would let me rename that, because my concept at the time was name that what I'm doing right now. I really need to do this, but I also need to keep, I'm going to go questing. I've got to keep progressing and get more villagers. I can't spend even more time moving stuff. Well, I can. There's no time limit on this game. Sometimes it feels like there is. So I'm going to go questing. I'm going to get more villagers, and we'll hopefully be able to do this move. I'm not going to worry. If I have my people walking back and forth a lot, I'm not going to worry. I'm not trying to rush this one. I want to get it done right. I rushed the last one. Alright, take care, Too Tired. And Mr. Big, if you're still out there, catch you later. So, thanks for stopping by. Glorf Gaming, GG.